Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. So today we want to elaborate and want to know. Uh, Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Facebook. Please share the video. We must talk. The want to know. We have in Benin where I come from. So they are having identity crisis now. So there is an identity crisis. Many of the Benin people don't really know where they come from. Many of them are confused. I say, look, in our parable, if you want to look for the head of animal, you start from the, if you want to look for the eye of animal, you start from the head. Now a quick pass. So there's an identity crisis now in Benin. So some people are saying, thank you. Some people are saying, oh, they are from Ife. Some people say, no, they are from Ikaladia. So please, if you understand, you can send your request. So today we are going to be discussing history. Many people in Benin don't know their history. They are having identity crisis. So this thing is going on. So I also grew up to meet it. There's what they call identity crisis. Some of them don't know where they from come. So we have been saying, oh, Igbo people not get king, go. Igbo people don't know where they from come, or we get kingdom. Oh. Now today we will be discussing about identity crisis. Benin people are now asking me to help them research. They don't know where they come from. The ASAN people have stated very clear now, say, look, oh, we are not Benin people. The ASAN people have said, look, we are not Benin, we are ASAN. And the ASAN people is telling the whole world now, say, look, their ancestors is Ogiso. And they are traced their ancestral roots to Igodomigodo and Ojiso, Idu. So now, the Benin people say they are Obini, they are not Ile Ibinu, that people should not be calling them Ile Ibinu, that they are Obinu. So people are asking me, so what is the identity crisis? Yes, some people have come and say, look, oh, we are not Ile Ibinu, we are not Ibinu, we are Esan. So these are, and which the Benin people are now saying, look, oh, we are not Benin, oh, we are from Ikaladea, we are from Omonoya. Ah, my brother, if you have any question now, let us discuss. So if you have any question, you are a Benin man, or you are a Lebinu, or you are from the Omonoya, because the thing is too much now. Some of them say they are from Ikaladean family. Some of them are now say, look, oh, we are not Ikaladean, we are from the Omonoya, which Yoruba people call Oromia. Some of them they say now, look, oh, we not be Ikaladean, we be Ubinu. My brother, I don't understand. So please, if you want to ask question, send your requests. Ask your question. You see, some people are not even coming out now say, oh, we are Maidu and Paidu. We are not from Ikaladea. So the question I want ask now, we want the Oba of Benin to come and tell us who is Ikaladea. We don't know. Because nobody, if you come to Benin, they have the Ogiso royal family. There was Ogiso Evian, the shrine, that is where he was being buried, is still there in Benin. Ogiso Evian ruled in 10th century before Oromia even came. We were having Ogiso Evian after Owodo. So the grave and the family of Ogiso Evian, they are still alive till today. The Owodo before Evian. So the Evian still have family. If you don't know his family, I have to tell you today. They have a family house. And the name of this Evian direct children is Charlie Poppy. That boy sing Charlie Poppy. I did the singer Charlie Poppy. That one with the singer I beg I don't know I did singer Charlie Poppy. Isadayo Evian so another Evian dey inside. All those Elomo boys, Para dey body, BTC dey body, Money dey body. Evian, this Evian was the one who ruled in 10th century AD. 10. I have described the family of Evian. Evian was the one who ruled. Owodo ruled before Evian. And the Evian family are everywhere. If you Google now TikTok, you see, you write Uzama Usahon, that new boy now wey dey sing music now. May I play music for you? May you take know say, so these people now, this Oba, the most, may I play that Charlie Poppy brother for you. Na Evian, na im papa name na dey dey answer. How dey come on? Evian. Oh, who's this now? Hello? Okay. Oh yeah, they talk. We dey hear you. They talk. Make I bring am come now. Uzama. See am now. This one dey you no gree talk. See am now. Na only one Uzama. I no say I no fit knack person woman. You see, na only one Uzama. You see, Ogiso Evian, na im born Uzama, na im born Charlie Poppy papa, their ancestor. You know, say as they dey progress, they dey oppress anybody wey answer that name, Evian, Uzama, Ogia, anybody wey answer any name related to the aborigines. The Oba of Benin will deny them access to any government work. The issue na only abroad na you go for see dem wey go. So also they use their own hand to hustle. You see that Charlie Poppy younger brother now, say na he dey promote him papa ancestral name now. This one na around 10th century now, and the family has this na only one Uzama. Na they come go forge now say na Uzama name. They took many things from our palace. They use until form their fake palace. So now this thing we are trying to take now, we say, look, Ogiso Evian, they come write their own history. They say na administrator. They say na interim, na im be. Who come dey tell you now say this one na be original, this one na interim, this one na administrator. Evian na im born Charlie Poppy papa. Na im be the first son, na im be Uzama. You see his son now dey bear the name na Uzama Usahon. Na only one Uzama, na only one. Those one wey dey get for Oba Palace na fake. You dey understand that now? So now the man wey rule after Owodo na him be Evian. The grave, the shrine, that is the grave, still dey first till tomorrow, still dey there. Na Uzama, our ancestor, the grave dey there, and the family are still alive. Uzama born 3 sons. The first one na be as Uzama Evian, especially Poppy na use am take sing Evian. Another Evian dey inside that your Evian soul. And not see, we dey remember the name of our forefathers. They just remove all our ancestral name, they clean everything. Una no go ever know peace for una life. Una go come to an end. As una say we come to an end, one can come to an end. Una no worry. The thick clouds, rain wey go fall, wey go sweep una enter the Atlantic Ocean. Now we'll see wetin go happen to una. So let me just go for front. If you are just joining us, please. We have the family of the Evian, the Ojisos, our forefathers. We still have the families at their family house, they everything they there. So now, when they were coming from Ife, this Oba of Benin, coming to Udo, they did not come to this present day Igodo. They went to a place called Udo. And the family of these Obas, they are still there in Benin. But the question we are asking now, the people they came alongside with, the familiars are still there. The family are still there, which is Usen Kingdom. So the question we want to ask the Oba of Benin now, so Oba Tukpe, you say na Ikalade born Yoruba, na born Ozodua or Odua. They don't give the man 5 names. See na Ikalade na born am. No be so you talk. Where be the Ikalade family for that Benin? We want to know. Una wey dey run, dey follow Mr. Follow. Una no fit ask say you want to know this Ikalade abi? Where im family dey? Oba Tope, where the family of Ikalade una just dey be like dey put the rope for una neck as goods. Anywhere they carry una go, una dey go. Ikalade they sing music, these people Ikalade iyo, Ikaladi iyo, kedu ya kpa, iwa me ma iro iyo, kedu ya which well, iwo iyo. It says Ikalade sleep with him mama. Say sun no come shine again. They say he go fuck him mama. How can somebody who slept with his own mother, they go Ife, they can't accept an abomination child wey dey banish, may come become king for Ife? My brother, I want to see the reason now. May I pick this guy? Best way sleep with him mama. What this? We must know the roots. These Benin people, they want to know where their father come from. It is the duty of the Yoruba Benin to tell them. Because these people, tomorrow now, they will be confused. Yes, good evening, sir.
I echo all the birds here, all the sing, a barn crier. See me, I tell you, you Jones.
Ikalade you may I sing the music for you. Ikalade iyo, Ikaladi iyo, enu ya ba iwo ve manyu o iyo, Ikalade iyo. The music is sweet, abi? Bros.
I say
the music sweet.
Which music you dey sing?
May I sing am again? Ikalade iyo, Ikaladi iyo, kebenu yakpa iwo ve manyu o iyo, Ikaladi iyo, kobenu ya no ya wije o iwo ove mari nyu o iyo. Na where una from come? Bros, you don't know where you from come? Oh God.
You not benin man, I be no be benin man.
I be Idu man, Igodo man.
But you they speak.
I dey speak Idu language.
And the language now they speak.
Yes. Yes,
I
sir.
want to ask you one question.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Behold.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Ask yourself deep inside your mind.
Okay.
This thing when you do so. Even if you not drop this thing when you do so, you believe me your children they will go cost free for this thing when you do so.
My children will do what, sir?
You sure say your children they will go free for this things when you do so. You sure say all these messages you know will fall upon them.
But my children they be German citizen, and I don't know.
Which consider German citizen, not be your blood. You not German citizen.
Okay, may I sing this? May I sing this music for you?
Yeah, you for carry this course follow body.
May I sing this music for you?
Sorry.
Agbe boyewo ile ibinu ya waena. Have you never heard this music before? He say if you buy Oyibo for that land, ile ibinu dey forbid am. Oh, may I tell you the gain, The gain where I dey gain for this thing be say I want ile ibinu to know their father. They have to know their ancestors because we are tired. Tomorrow we will hear say na them born Isoko.
Okay, as you go beneath
na them born Oduduwa. Na them born Ikaladea. You tell us where una from come. Which one you dey fight now? Where una papa from come? Na Ikaladea. Where you from come?
Wetin be Ikaladea?
Okay, you know the way from come?
See, I want to ask you one question. This Germany, when me are you there so?
Okay. Okay.
I come this Germany, I leave you for this Germany.
Okay.
If you come out, leave on all of now for here. You come me say me, apart from say me Germany, you know can go as well.
My brother, do you see these people they ask me now say they want to know where their papa from, their ancestor. You tell us now say where this una oba from come.
You cause your own fatherland.
My brother, see, I live Germany here now. See, oh, the German people migrated to, conquer the England and they rule over there, So they are Germans, understand?
Okay.
So now German are born them. So who born this Oba? You dey talk another thing. Where una Oba dynasty from come? Na born Urubo.
Why you as you go beneath that? Why you not go palace?
Bros, not they do this now. Bros, people they look you now. See people they look you for TikTok, Facebook, and everywhere. Where una from come? Where una no get identity?
Because I never cause you cause you did mad. Now what you kill off now?
Ikaladera iyo ikaladiri iyo enoya lo yẹ kí jẹ ìwà mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́má rírọ̀ o iyo. So na Germany here you dey? No vex, oga sir, no vex. Na Germany you dey stay?
No be lie.
Na Germany you dey stay?
For the Europe, as this school you still there, so you still go relax one side.
Bros, na Germany you dey stay?
You go kill Germany na place where they stay.
Na Italy dey stay?
Brother, everywhere.
Bros, may I give you my house address? May you come find me?
You dey crazy. You will come outside for Germany.
I dey hear say na Oba get land from Benin College abroad o.
Oba get
na me you just come my house na Oba na he get land run reach here. Abeg na Ikaladera iyo Ikaladiri. Since when Ikaladera sleep with him mama, I say sun no come shine o iyo. No, when they sing the music. Okay, you are welcome. Well done, sir. Hello. Can you unmute yourself and talk?
Yeah, my brother, how you doing now?
Welcome, sir.
Yes, I don't unmute myself. I don't talk now. How you doing?
We are having identity crisis in Benin. So
this,
people, yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, see, my brother, wetin I go just advise you be say, abeg leave my people alone. Just leave Benin people. You know, they don't know say they don't know where they come from. I say they know now. Who don't know? You understand? Your language, na half Yoruba. Your food wey you dey chop, na this thing. Your traditional, your gods. Wetin you want? Wetin?
No. See, you know the problem we are facing now. You know, we have to address it on time now because some of them are now saying that they have a son called Ikaladea. And this son, this Ikaladea, they say he slept with his own mother. It's an abomination. Okay, now, one version say, they say the man gave 5 names. One, na Ikaladea. 2, Odua. 3, Owodua. 4, Izodua. No, 5. Now 5 I mentioned. One Ikaladea. The other one na Ikaladiri. The third one na Odua. 4th one na Owodua. 5th one na Izodua. You understand? Now 6 names. Sorry, the 6th one na Imadodua. Do you understand? Yeah. Now 5 names. So the thing is contradicting. So we have to know where their father come from. Because tomorrow now we will be in big problem. They will hold us. They come and tell us where our father come from. You know, they will tell you these people don't have identity. That is where it's an identity crisis. They must. Me, I'm appealing to the Oba of Benin, Your Royal Highness. There is an identity crisis now. You have to come and address them and tell them where they come from. I beg.
You know, say if you don't talk like that, my brother. You know, say the people where they deal with for that place. You know, say now problem they could put themselves in.
Okay.
Now waiting they can talk to that because somebody we don't they lie since people can't know say everything where they talk na lie.
Okay.
You know, they must get something where we say them use and back and up now. You understand now?
Okay.
Now, as I tell you so now, they say you get one proverb where our forefathers they always tell us, say a farmer. They hear me?
Yes, I hear you. They talk, I they receive call, they talk. I receive call, they talk.
I hear you.
Continue, and they hear you.
Hello. Okay. You get one one farmer did for bush.
I did on life.
The bee and the ant, and only ant and the bee now did for that bush, as they say, as he did for that farm. The farmer, they come bite the farmer, the two of them come they lie, and the farmer eye swell up. You hear me so?
Yeah,
the
hear you.
Eye swell up, and then they fight and say, they can't ask two of them say, who bite the farmer? The ant, the lie. The bees also the lie. Now, and the farmer eye is swell up. The truth will be say, these people where they lie like this, everybody they lie say.
You know the question one ask now. The question one ask now. They say they call me every day. Say they get identity crisis. Now they want to know their father. So if you know where they come from, you tell us that so that we will tell them say see where na papa come from, see na papa village because we don't know where their father come from. Because they write book, they say they come from Egypt. For short history of Benin, they say na Egypt they from come. So we don't know where these people from come. Now they talk say na them born Ikaladea.
No.
The name where they even they call me never hear that name before. Ikaladea. My brother, I don't tire. My brother, I beg if you call in here, I want to bring you people here. Please, the problem we are having, help us to solve the problem. The problem we are having, now please double tap and send me some gifts. We want to help the Benin people to locate their father. Because we are not seeing and say, look, the Ogiamie is Royal Majesty. Say, look, now he rents that space, give them. Me they stay for 500 years ago. So I will tell you now the history just now. So please, this is na rent. Now they say this very Oba, he not pay for rents. Now the Oba now they go around now say he go Port Harcourt say na children will travel. na Ikwere, na children. So the people Ikwere people are even asking now say they want to know their father. So they say this Oba of Benin say na him born them o. And the Benin people wey say the Oba say na him born them, and these Benin people they talk say na they don tire whether their papa name na Ikaladeya or na Omononya. The thing is confusing. So please, if you are here, help us, because these children will grow up tomorrow now. They don't know their father. So if you know you are a Benin man, come and tell us where your ancestor Ikaladeya, if it is true, you are from Egypt, that is what you wrote in your history. Say many years ago, your ancestor migrated from Egypt. So today now you are now saying no, it's not Egypt, it's Ikaladeya. He created the whole world. God come put snare for a hand. So please, I want to bring Ile Ibinu. Please, if you know you are Ile Ibinu, no insults. If you don't know it, I will help you to talk your history. If you know how you take give birth to Urubu, Usoko, but some people don talk now say no be una born dem, say una come bring proof. Abeg, if you know say you get proof say una born Esa, abeg, I will be very happy to receive you here. Tell us the proof because people are everywhere. People are asking me, Ogiso, you know they come tell us the history of Ikaladeya. So if I not take permission from una hand now, come talk and now come dey insult me. I am a very gentleman and no one give me permission. Me I take talk una history. I no one come dey blame me say I dey prognose o. Ile Ibinu. Okay, thank you. Okay, where the book now come? Please don't make noise here. We are here for business. We want to help Ile Ibinu people. You have 3 minutes to talk or 2 minutes. If you don't know where their father come from, please don't come here and make noise. Thank you. They should tell us where they are from. We don't know where they come from. We don't know. We want to know. Hello. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Welcome.
Hello, how are you? You know, about this Ile Ibinu, I don't know, but there was something a pastor said in TV 2004.
Okay.
He said that in Ife,
okay,
somebody didn't have a boy.
Ooh.
And the person slept with the mother.
Okay.
And they told them to go and look for a child.
Ooh.
To pound him alive.
Okay.
To see what they can do.
Okay.
Before they can have a son, and they asked him to sleep either with the daughter or the mother. I can't remember again because some are saying mother. The pastor said daughter.
Is it the Ikaladeya or who are you talking about? What is the name of the person?
I don't know the name, but he said it's Oba of Ife.
Who? Oba of Ife.
Is that the name of the Oba?
Abeg o, na Ikaladeya history dey talk for here, not be Oba of Ife o. No, list the topic here, madam. Madam, listen very well. Na Ikaladeya. Listen. If you don't know the history, you should learn that person to talk. Listen the history where we are here now.
No, I said this is what the pastor said in the TV.
We want the Benin people to tell us where they come from. That is what we are here. Yes. I bet these Benin people want to know where they come from. Okay. Excuse everybody not fit talk together. My brother, make everybody talk 3 minutes. Once you talk 3 minutes, you will come down. And we want to know where their papa come from. Because we see, hold on, give me 30 seconds. Hold on. Then if I talk now, after 30 seconds, one person will talk. After you don't talk, you will come down, another person will still talk. So that now, my brother, not verse. You see, there is an identity crisis in Benin. So there are some people which are identify as Ile Ibinu. They say they not be Ile Ibinu. They say they be Ibinu. We not all know whether Ile Ibinu and Ibinu whether not the same thing they mean. No. So they say we know they call them Ile Ibinu, when they call them Ibinu. They reverse every time now. Say they want to know where their papa come from, their origin. So now me cause they here. So please let us help these people. They are confused. So if you know, say you get any link who they trace their roots or where the Ikaladean come from or Mononya, we don't know. Just you have 3 minutes. Say something, don't divide. Oh yeah, next person, go ahead. 3 minutes. Okay.
Now you be and do good visa.
Ah, you are welcome.
Yeah.
He said no, they send gift. What did it happen? No vessel. No, they send gifts. Now me there, I want show on father. No, they happy. I will leave this project to what did it happen? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Because the true when they talk, follow you.
Okay.
Because the government they serve, the ancestor what they serve, you know everything. No like anybody say what go the why you say blah blah blah. You hear me? Because everything what they say, I have to go call my village, say why for call. You will never go to my village, mention my village. You hear me? All your day your head number one.
Thank you.
All your day your head. Number two. No, many things when you don't talk, my father tell me before he late. You hear me? He tell me few, many when you talk, when you mention. Because he go mention my village when I first come. Why I don't believe you, bro? I believe you. Now you begin when I know. You hear me? That true when you believe follow the truth.
Thank you very
nobody
much.
deceives you for your truth.
Thank you, sir.
You hear me?
Thank
Keep on
you.
for your truth. Now that what me want to tell you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your truth. Bless
God
your
will
children.
bless you. God will
Bless
bless
your
you,
family.
sir.
Now that what me want to
God
tell
will
you.
bless you. Oh, God will bless you. I beg before next person talk. Hold on, not vessel. I beg. Now help with the help Ile Ibinu people. They say they be more know they call them Ile Ibinu. They say now Ibinu na be their name now. No be Ile Ibinu. I beg.
Ubinu na see vexation
Wait now. Not wait the name when they say what they call them. Now they call them. Abi, but I was decide that. So my brothers. Me I just submit. Hold on, sir, no vessel. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching me on TikTok. This job we are doing now. It's not an easy job. You understand? So we give time like this to gather. How many Ibinu? Oh, sorry, Ibinu. Me no go. If I mistake again, I'll pay 1 cent. I don't get cent. I want pay. So now we dey try to tell them where they from come now. Cause they cry, come they meet us, say they don't know where they from come. So now wetin make me dey talk now be say our brothers they are here on the panel now. They wan come tell us where Ile Ibinu people from. Sorry, Ibinu abeg one okay, I dey own 2 cents.
Quick one.
Thank you. Man, they send gift to gift. Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Quick one, sir.
Yes.
Please, I beg. Maybe
Yes.
ask Marshall. You see that guy where you come just now, call the insult. If you don't know something, mute. Another person go talk.
Okay.
Not be the one where you come, call the insult yourself here. Wait till be that.
Okay.
If you don't know something, we dey talk with facts here. When we use our brain,
Okay.
if you know something, you talk.
Hello?
If you don't know, who's go tell us the history? If you
Hello?
get any question we want ask, you go ask. When we ask my show, I beg. You don't come meet online because they saw person.
Yes,
Wait to be that one.
yes, I do.
Go on.
I did your life. Wait, I'll call you. I did your life. Wait.
Well, if you do, I think say Ikaladea story where you dey talk is from Ile Ife. That Yoruba be.
Oh, I bet tell us, because the many of the day they want to know where their father from come.
That's why Benin Kingdom they bear the title Oba.
Okay.
That's why then they bear Oba. I heard about that story. This story you are saying. If you look at Igbo Ogboju Ode, Igbo Ilumore,
Okay.
there's a book of Yoruba story.
Mm-hmm.
They call it Ogboju Ode.
Okay.
That is this Kaladea story.
Yes.
There's something like that inside the book.
Yes, that you. Ile binu mo na come. They don't near una papa's origin land now. I bet tell us something about it so that.
I think this Oduduwa story. You know, there's a link between Oduduwa story and Benin Kingdom.
Okay.
That's why if you look at Yoruba people, we have some Benin people that has been integrated into Yoruba.
Okay.
And there's no how you can even remove them from Yoruba tribe. Because those people, they embrace, integrated into Yoruba culture already.
No, the question we are asking now, very simple. This Benin, Obinu people now, they say, the thing they say they don't know where they come from. Because even now,
I feel ask question.
Hold on, you will ask me. I feel ask this my brother. He's saying get book. Who will fit trace? Who will fit trace where they come from? So, Oga, I beg. Are you there? Abi you don't come out?
Yeah, I still there here.
I beg, sir. What do you know about their origin? So that we fit tell them.
They are Yoruba people. They are from Ile-Ife.
Now,
the guy, this Akaladea
yes.
that you are saying.
Okay.
He's called Odua.
Ah.
Yes.
It's Odua. Okay. The name now Odua. Abi Odua.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
But my brother, I like you very much.
Okay.
I want to advise you about this Yoruba story.
Okay.
This Yoruba story, Yoruba people will not take you seriously because you don't speak Yoruba.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to tell Yoruba their story, you have to look for somebody that speak Yoruba. You do well.
No, okay, let this man to tell us now. We want to know. Like people they are here now, they want to know where their father come from.
I enjoy the story.
Okay.
To the prof. But by the time
I be prof. I be what I be.
I swear to God, whenever you talk about this story,
okay. Okay.
But by the time you are talking about Yoruba story and you don't speak Yoruba,
yes,
Yoruba people will not take you seriously. Especially when you are saying Iko, do modo. The way it sounds, see, Yoruba will not take you serious. Trust me. Like Yoruba enjoy story from somebody who speak Yoruba.
Okay, now I don't want to go away from the line so that we can engage very correctly. Do you have any book that said that this a book written by Yoruba scholars or writers that say that this Ikaladea now become Oduduwa for Ile-Ife?
Yes, we have it. We have that story.
What is the name of the book?
Ogboju Ode nínú Igbo Ìlú More. You know, this guy.
Where of
this guy's story that I heard from you, it's there inside the Yoruba history book.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm telling you that there is a kind of relationship between Edo people and
I don't understand. When you write you don't read the book.
I think eventually Edo people will become Yoruba people for real. Because our story, see, you know the reason why I know Yoruba cannot become Edo.
Okay.
But I know eventually Edo will become Yoruba. The reason why I said that is that you know now Yoruba tribe is so big.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell you my own version, Mr. Peter. Mr. Peter, hold on. Mr. Peter, just hold on. I want to give you. Can you hold on? Mr. Peter, can you hold on? I want to tell you history of this Ikaladea. I want to tell you the Ikaladea history, this Oromia history, in our own version, in our own land. You know, I'm from a royal family. With evidence. I want to tell you. Number one, the name they call the land we live is called Idu. Idu, I-D-U, depends how you call it. It's called Idu. In this our land, we have two big cities. One is called Migodo. The other one is called Udo. Okay. Late 12th century, a warrior from Ife, they came. This is history from our own palace. So we are the aborigines in that land. We are aborigine. So these people that came, one is called Orominyo. Oromiyo. The other one is called Ufeloginya. Then the other one is called Okenusen in Ondo State. Another one also live in Idane. You know where you call Idane? Idane. How do you call it? Idane, abi? Idonre. Thank you. When they were coming from Ife, one of them stopped in a place called Idonre. They were exploring. They exploring to have their own domain. One stopped over in Idonre and he established Obership. The same time, if you look at it, they are along the same roads. Another one move again, and these are brothers to Oromiyo, or they came together. Another one stopped in a place called Okenusen in Ondo State. Is Okenusen under Idonre or which local government? Okenusen. Ose? Is it Ose or is it in Ose?
Yeah, Ose local government is beside our local government.
Another one stopped in Ose. That one established Obership there. It's called Oba of Okenuse. Another one moved from there again. They were coming, they were warriors, they are fighters. So another one moved again across the river. When you cross that river to present day, that river that is called Ovia, when you go up, it becomes Ose. It's the same river, is going up. It have different name upward. So when they were coming, another one stopped in the across the riverside is by this side of it, present day Edo State. That one is called Ofeloginya. According to the history of that one, I was there in Nigeria. They told us that when they were coming from Ife, nobody invited them. When they went, he said there's something like called Onwenwonra, and one Ifa carried that thing. When they reached Usen, the name was not called Usen. When they get to that place, the thing stop. They now sit down together. Then one of the Ifana told them that this land is very good. So the elder son to Oromiyo, the elder, or is there a family brother, or is the elder son, is the elder brother to Oromiyo, stay there. He met people there. That is why if you go to that village, they speak two languages. They speak Yoruba, if not Yoruba, they speak the dialects. Let me call it Ife or Lukumi language, which they speak there. They also speak our language, which is Asanic language. Asan. Speak two languages. Call it Asan and or you can call it Idu language and the Yoruba. So now, Oromiyo, this thing happened almost along the same river. You know, they came through the river from Ose to Dare. This river cross Ose, just they go like that. And river. If you trace that river very well, they go Ife, get branch to Ife. So when they reach Usen there, the name of Usen, they named that place Ife Kekere Litu Ife. The family are still there, will not say na myth too. This is not myth too. This is true history, not myths. So Oromiyo move according to the Usen people that he elder brother tell am say if you reach that place, anyhow it be, make it get back to her. Based on say in those days, based on senior, now they get if it cost person, you know, understand, if he get blessing from out. But when Oromiyo reach Udo, he encountered the Ijo, the ferrymen, which are the Ijos of today. You know, say if between Ondo and Edo, all those Apo Ijo, all those Ijo, those in our area, those in Ijo community, Udo was Ijo, and some Isan, we live in different clans. We are different people were living around there. The very big town in those days. When he went there was a serious fight. He did not come to this present day Benin. The original history, this is what I'm telling you now. He went to do. So he succeeded and he conquered. Then he was trying to rule. He was experiencing different attack. People were resisting him. So there was no way he can rule. So on a very good day, he summoned his fighters. He said, and make a pronouncement. He said, the land forbids a foreign king or a foreigner from ruling over that very. It's not this Benin said this word. It's Ile Binu. It's not this present day Benin. It's in Udo. He made that pronouncement. He said this land forbid a foreigner from ruling over them. It is only a child born with the mystery and mystica of this land that can never rule this land. He caused that from his mouth. Say Ile Binu. That is where this Ile Binu word come from. Those people who were there, they say Ile Binu, Ile Binu. Our people don't even speak their language. We don't know what is Ile Binu. Oromia left. He went back to Usen with some of the slaves they captured. When he went to Usen, he met his senior brother, the elder brother, which was Usen. That one was very angry. Say, I told you when you get there, you must get back to me. And I heard that you went there, you declare yourself as a king. You did not even get to me. That one was even quarreling according to the history. And when he was going to Udaveri Udo, from Usen, if you just like 2 kilometers or 3 kilometers, there is a road, there's a community called Oha. I forget to talk that story just now. When he was leaving, his elder brother, Ufelo Ginya, escorted him to that place. So when they were there, they were resting with their warriors. Oromia is a warrior. And when they were there, where they were resting, so when Oromia wanted to carry his leather cloth full of charm, one of them said, Wo, Oka is a snake. Is it Oka? What do you call that snake that's circle round ground in Yoruba? Is it not Oka, Abi? Do you understand what I'm saying, sir? Can you hear me?
Oka.
Oka, that is all. I pronounce it for me. That snake where they sit down for, where they spread for ground, it go cover your head or your tail.
Yeah,
Oka.
It's Oka.
Oromia comes, they come and say, whoa, Oka, look the snake. I'm just telling you, you can go and verify, not those lie they are lying with their mouths. That place today is called Oha. We don't know how to pronounce it in our language. We call it Oha. Oromia pronounced like it was Oromia. That is the sign. That very place where they saw that snake, a big tree grew up in that place. You understand? So anytime the Oba want to be an Oba, he must come to that place. And it is a Lawore of Usen, that king of Usen will bring him there. And that shrine they brought from Ife, Unwenwonra, and Ede. There's another one called Ede. The Kabiesi must carry him and pray for him. They will perform the normal rites in that Usen there before he will not take him. Any Oba, only this Oba refused to do it. We don't know why. When after performing all those things, the Kabiesi, the Oba of Usen, will escort Oba of Benin to that place where they saw that snake. He will tell in that Ohunsien, in our language, Ohunsien, we see in 4 market days. For what it's called Ohunsien, we see in 4 market day. 4 days, they call it Usen. So our people started calling Usen. That's where the name Usen come from. Alright, whereas the original name of that very place is called Ife Kekere. So Oromia came back to that very Usen where his elder brother lived. He did not succeed in conquering everywhere because he was also having different attack, and the thing was looked straight to him. Then Oromia now left. So Oromia did not take that woman to Ife. That lie they are lying that he sent people, put lies on their head. What really happened is what I'm telling you. You can go and confirm this story in Usen. Oromia left this woman he was sleeping with. So when Oromia was already in somewhere like have left to Ife before he now went to Oyo, he now received an emissary that look, that woman you were sleeping with. That is the reason why the Yoruba people don't accept the Oba of Benin as their first son, because it was not properly married. It was born out of wedlock. So now they now told Oromia, say, that woman you sleeping with will have given a bed to given a put to bed though. Then I ask them, say Okoromi and I send Ifa. Look at the people Oromi has sent to protect that son. One is Ifa. We now call him Ogefa. Another one is called Bamiwo. We call it Bamawo. Bamiwo, help me to look after that child. Listen, oh, and they are still answering this name till tomorrow. This is not our language name. Oh. Bamiwo, not our language. Bamiwo was sent. Ifa was sent. What do you call the other one? Oni, Edigin. You know, those are olden days Ife language. Oni was sent. Then Ihama was sent. Another one called Oloton. Oloton, or Oloton. I don't have speak their ancient Yoruba very well. Many of them were sent, these Juju men, to protect that son. There's another two who was also sent. It's called Osha and Oshwa. Our ancestors call it Osa and Uswa. So now we'll get to that area to protect that very son, to protect him. So they bring all those people to Use, just like a country, you have an embassy, an emissary came to protect that child. So during this time, the mother is from Udo. It's not from a god. Those things they are parading, they don't know what they are saying. The mother was from Udo. So when the child was not growing, the child also learned Yoruba language, because in Use, they speak that their Olukumi, which is Yoruba language, they are very place. So this one, they are not saying the son don't know how to talk. They'll be giving him a marble to play. A person don't know how to talk, just started speaking Yoruba. Where you live, there's no Yoruba language. You want to lie, Abi? So now they now said, in very Sunday, they make that mambo. Or there's something Oromia bring for him, which is called, there's something like called Igbele. Yes, Igbele, something they want to do this Oba ceremony, they call Igbele. Maybe I don't know how to pronounce it in their Yoruba language. They make that ceremony that, Owomika, the sons say Owomika, they play that game just like a mambo, just like drafts. They don't play it. You say my hand I don't kill him, I don't catch him. Owomika. Our people know some people call the corner Eweka. So they now make him Oba in Udo. Listen very well. The name the father give to him, Ado. The Oromia named his son Ado. Thank you for giving me gift. Please send me gift too. Don't I like truth. And I will tell you to go to the source, the tap root, you should go there. So now in Udo, he became an Oba in Udo. The first Oba, I have all those evidence. We have books to support what I am saying now. So the first Oba was called Oba Ado. If you see, check the Yoruba list of the Oba, the name is called Ado. You understand? So that's why they call the Benin people in Europe, some Yoruba people call it Ado people. They are calling us in respect to the Oba, say we are Ado, children of Ado, whether we are not their children. So that is how the Oba Ado take a title, or Womika, which is Eweka. The first was an Oba. His title is Ado. When he spent many years as Oba, before he passed away, he dropped a very strong warning. You can see it in the Igariba book. Those things are all documented in our history. He dropped a very strong statement and warning that on no accounts should they bury him in a foreign land, that they should take his remains to where he come from, which is Ile-Ife. So
thank you, Ile-Ife. That's where he came from.
Just listen, no.
You see now, my
hold
brother,
on. Let me finish. Let me finish. You go. You talk your own. So he said, on no account should they bury him in a foreign land. So immediately he passed away. See, they should take him to Ife. So when he passed away, they sent message to Ife. The Ife people now said, no, they should bring only the heads. People send people back. that they should bring only the head, not the body. So according to their culture and their tradition,
you will get heartache for that also.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me explain. Don't interrupt. If you interrupt, this thing will stop. Just wait. I will stop now. Just maybe 2 minutes. I will stop. So the Ife people came, they cut the head from the body. So now they say they should bury the lifeless body in Udo. Udo. I know the gravesite today. I just hiding their secrets. Thank God I'm here. If I'm not from Benin, I will say person sponsor me to be lying. So in that very place in Udo, the lifeless body was being buried there along. You see, these people don't know the British did they did as excavation, and they were an archaeologist who came to Udo. They went to the burial site and excavate it and check how old. I have the book. Continue to be writing fake history. So now the Oba of Benin, Oba Eweka the First, was buried alongside with all his wives and slaves. They buried all of them, but the head was taken to Ife. Then the Ife people brought these bronze, they are claiming their own bronze. These people are very funny people. They brought a bronze replicant of the head of Oba Eweka the First. Brought it to Udo. So now what am I trying to arrive at? Oba Eweka the First was living in Udo, not this present day Benin. So now, where is this Ikaladea in this history? There's no Ikaladea. And they are lying to the extent that Ogiamie was an interim or administrator. We never have anything like Ogiamie in Udo. Ogiamie Palace is not in Udo. And I want to make it very clear today that look, prosperity will judge us. If we refuse to tell our children the truth, prosperity will judge us. Now that we are alive, we have to tell our people the real truth. Now, people are confused. They don't know where their identity lies. And I want to come in there now. You see, Oba Eweka the First, down to Oba Ozolwa, that is to Esige, 16th Oba, for more than 300 years, they were living in Udo. Udo is very close to Ondo State. Ondo, Ikale, all those areas all were very close to that very Ondo. It's a boundary. That's why you see they have the influence of the people from Edo around those Ondo areas. They are, when you have boundary with another people, you must have their influence. So you cannot deny all those things there. So now, do you know what happened? How these people came to now Benin, from Udo to Benin? If they are writing history, it's unfortunate I didn't see somebody to sponsor me so that I can bring all those material, we'll write the original history for them. And we'll go to these families. And this family will come out and say what happened. And it's not even just yesterday all these things happened, 14th century, all these things happened. Okay, now, what in the Oba Eweka lived and was buried, a dead body was in Udo, while the head was in Ife. So their dynasty started in Udo. Their monarch or their Oromia established Obashi in Udo, not in present-day Benin. This name of Benin is called Igodomigodo. They have changed this name because they want to manipulate everybody. They turn it to Benin. Right from Eweka, Ado, down to Ozolwa. Then the reason why they move from Udo to Igodomigodo, I want to tell the whole world with facts and proof. Now, there was Oba called Oba Ewari the First. He is the grandfather of the Olu of Warri. If you think I am lying, ask anybody from Warri. Ask them, where did Olu of Warri come from? Is he in present-day Benin or Udo? They will tell you that Jinua came from Udo, not Benin. That for you to really know that their kingdom was in Udo, not present-day Benin. Now I want to establish facts. Then Oh my God, they are reporting me. Oh, this people doesn't start again. Oh, no, not vessel.
Hey, my brother, I do.
They are reporting me. Hold on. Let me finish. Please, Mona double tap, Mona the bad. They try to form my TikTok. They say this thing they talk so is very essential. They are trying to remove my TikTok. Please, Mona double tap. Hold on, guy. Hold on. Hold on now. Double tap. They are reporting me. They want to stop it. They are reporting me. Oh, please double tap. Press F1. Mona they send rules. I beg. Mona send. They don't want many people know the truth. That's why they just want to block everything. So let me continue. Please double tap. Send rules. And rules now sent. No mean anything. Mona send something. If you want to send gift. Let me finish this one. Then you will talk. I want rush talk them before they want stop everything once. They don't want truth. One and not want truth. Now we are saying truth. TikTok, we are saying the truth. We are not fighting anybody. Now, I want to tell you how they left to Igodomigo, which they are not claiming. Kaladia never existed in history. There's nobody called Kaladia. So now, during the time of Oba Ewari the first, Oba Ewari the first have a son called Ejoti. Ejoti is a Yoruba name now. I mean, isn't it? He have a son called Ejoti. Ejoti was an Oba. For 2 years, he did not have child. He was shot with arrow. He passed away. Then they now come another one called Delayo. All these things are in their archive too, but they are just hiding all these things. Why are you behaving like this? Another one called Delayo. That one was about to be an Oba, but during the process, he passed away. She passed away. Delayo. Delayo is not our language. We don't know the meaning of Delayo it's a Yoruba language. Then the other one's called Oluwa. These names are all Yoruba names. They are denying their ancestors, funny people. Oluwa, which is we don't know how to pronounce it very well in our accent. We say Olua, but it's Oluwa. Oluwa is the father of Olu of Warri. Ask any Warri person if Jinua left Udo to Warri, or he left this present day Benin to Warri. You catch this, you will just catch them for lie. So now let me go straight to the points. Now no dey send any gifts. I be na brother. Now no like truth. When I send me face cap, I be that because I put Muslim cap for a head. So now let us come to the history of the Warri people. Warri proper. Warri. Now I want to talk now how Warri start to exist. No say so how the Shekiri people they get king. Now I want to tell you now so. When Jinua was Oluwa was there as a king in Udo. During this period, his own he ruled until he passed away. His son Jinua, all those names not get me. They not be our language. Now Iginua or Jinua. Then you Shekiri people know the name. So that one can become Oba. During the period, they get one Oba when they don't write the name, but the Portuguese document the name. It's called Ebowani. Ebowani mother was from Owo. Why Ozolwa mother was from Ora. There's a place called Onwa East Local Government, Onwa West. There's a place called Okpamiri. That is where the mother come from. This people write another fake history saying that the man I just born the whole tribe. Now not go get peace for na lie. So now, Ebowani, you said for that very Udo, now know in the beginning, say Oromia say that land forbid them to rule over that land. Till today, no Oba children did that land, they rule as king. They run for the land. I'm not telling now what happened to the rest. That one has story for another day. Now so they buy themselves for that very land. The land rejects them. So now, this very Ebowani, overthrow Genoa. Genoa run with some of the chiefs. They ran to this present day Warri, this those where Shekiri people they live. They met this Shekiri people, they not be Shekiri, they be Laje. Like Laje people they be. They say when these people will come your land, they will give you another new names. You will confuse. When they reach there, when Genoa run reach there, come establish kingdom. And the present day Ilaje in Ondo, Ilaje local government in Ondo State, there is a king there called the king, is called Olagwe. He's the Mahin king. Then Olu of Ori run go that side. Then I will tell you what happened, how they take pursue that one. How they can't go legal, they claim heaven and earth. That one a story for another time. So Ebowani come become Oba. The younger brother, which is from Okpameri from Onwa, they call him Ojuola. Now, not because no say we don't get J for our language. Now Z now they call anything have to do with J, like exoti, now ejoti. You understand? Anything will be J. That Ozolwa now Ojuola, Ojuola. I will tell you the meaning of all those things later. So Ozolwa come overthrow. No say the land forbid them. Now so fight they fight themselves. Ozolwa came back and fights, and he behead his own brother Ebowani. Now Ebo Ozolwa. The time when they move, this is the 16th. Ozolwa is the 15th Oba we rule for Udo. So this Ozolwa, now they are doing business with the white men and those slave business. Ozolwa traveled to Esan land to go and fight. He want to conquer this so that he can pack more slaves. So he conquered Ekpoma, he succeed by capturing slaves. If he conquered you, he will behead your king. He will establish your own, he will extend the kingdom to that side or empire. That was what was doing. So some people went to, what do you call that place? The king of Uromi. The name is called Agba. And there's another king called Uzia. They joined hands together. They went to go and meet the Ata of Igala to join them to fight this Oba Ojolwa, which Benin people call Ozolwa. The Ata of Igala refused. Then they call it Esan Edo War, or there was a serious fight over Ozolwa with the help of all those Portuguese guns. He said in capturing a place called Uzia, it's an Esan land. He beheaded the king, removed the heads. They were celebrating. They said, so this culture of the Oba of Benin is not from, we don't have this type of culture of beheading people, remove their heads. So he was telling the Urome. That's why you see the Esan people say, no, we are different from Benin. That is where this crisis came from. Then he moved to Urome. The king of Urome succeeded. He used arrow and shoot him in his head. He fell down. When he fell down, the whole Esan land, there was a round of applause. They say they were very happy. There's in our language, you say Esan Bedu, Esan have Baedu. So now I want to tell you how they now move from Udo to Benin, which they are now lying to themselves. We have all those evidence on records. So now they were shocked. The people we underrate. We went to Saple, we defeated the king and put our son there as Rojo of Okpe. We went to Agbo, we defeated the king of Agbo, we installed our son. We went to Iseluku, we defeated. The Olukumi people are warriors who follow them to what they call, they have a Olukumi community around Iseluku. These are some of the fighters who came to fight in those days. Some of them decided to live there and form their Yoruba. They still speak their Yoruba language. There were warriors who followed the Oba there. For you to know they have this Ife link. So at the end of the day, they were very surprised. And the head of the Ozola must be taken to Ife. In our language, he said, the head of the lion does not lost in the forest. So they now sent, not from present day Benin, in Udo. This very Oba Ozolwa have two sons. One was born from Owo woman. One was born from Igodo woman, which is now Benin. The one that was born from our woman is called Arwa, while the one that was born from the Igodomigodo woman is called SCJ. That was what happened. So SCJ want to become the Oba of Benin. The Benin they are talking about is Udo, while Arwa say the two of them were fighting who want to become the Oba. Listen very well. You go and ask your grandmother or your papa, they will tell you, say, now we'll do the first day before they come this Benin with they did so. And the records are all there. Let them be fooling themselves. So during this time, they now went to go and meet the Esan. They beg. They now said, from now, we are not going to fight the Esan again. The Esan said they should come and reach treaty. Do you know when the Esan, the Esan people capture the way they on a life, what do you call that man Ozolwa? They remove the heads from the body. They know say the Edo, this Edo people, which are the Oba people, will come from the head. It's undermost. So what they did, they remove the lifeless body. There's a place in Uromi. It's called one small place like that. If you go from, you are going to Ugboha. There's a place called Otoihimi. They go bury the lifeless body of Oba Ozolwa. They know they tell you now those history. Una not ask now Oba where Ozolwa for why. I hope they will tell you now. Una dey fear to ask that question. If I una go dey fear when I ask them say where the Ozolwa for pass away. Esan Gbedo. Don't see that name. So now you don't buy am. Now Esan people buy their Oba. That thing was very strange to them. See, when they believe they be Alpha and Omega, people wey dey underrate na come unalive their own gods. So the Esan people, the Uromi, they come carry the man bury am for Otoihimi. They come send guards, make they guard the grave. They come send guards, make they guard the grave, so that mean they no go carry the dead body run. People come dey guard am. So all those fighters, all those warriors wey follow the Oba come, they come capture them. In those days, people are very strong. Esan, oh yeah, yeah. Now make them dey hate una like this. Una go buy their second gods. They come carry those prisoners. Now they come carry them, go form one village. What do they call am? Ogboha. So not be everybody will come from Ogboha. Now it be their warriors. So some of the Esan people joined, they formed that village. That village was formed by those slaves or warriors of the Oba. They use it. The Esan people were very kind. They never, if it was Benin, they were on alive, all of them. They use it to form that village. So later, the Benin people came from Udo. They said, now we are going to reach an agreement. All these things I am telling you, so go to Uromi. They will show you all those sites. They are there. Why you people lie? You give birth to Esan. Why not they lie? Una give birth to Esan. Now una still go fight. Una come go buy Esan people. Una dey buy una own children like people. So now, at the end of the day, the chiefs from Benin, they came. Meanwhile, the two sons of the Oba, Aaron and SCG, they are fighting for who to become the Oba in very Udo. Please, when they send me gifts now, I never see face cap since. People that are watching me, they are much, both Facebook, YouTube, everybody. When they send me something, now they fear, let binu morons. Sorry, let binu second gods. I've been a brother. I tell now, I want to know where to start from. Please send me gifts. Give me very sweet story, history. Then, what happened thereof? They can't come that place. He get one tree where they call Ihimi for our land. That tree, now all those trees they see for front of house in our along everywhere around all those Ido land. They come there, they can't swear, they can't carry sand for grants. The Oba chiefs and the Esan people, they can't swear, say, and from now on, Esan Egbedo, Edo Egbesan. You see, from now on, two of them will fight each other again. Now they can't swear, they can't take oaths. That is treaty. Now swear they do treaty. Now make them nothing invade Uromi. These people now we say see these people, they are very stubborn because they were never invaded. They are strong people. So at the end of the day, they can't carry the head of the. You will see them. This is what they fool themselves for. They put the head for something like maths. They show and say they're the empire. But not show where they from bring the head come. So where they bring the head come? Please send me gifts now. What have I done? Send me gifts. I need your face cap, and what other cap. So let Binu people they are here. So at the end of the day, to round up to go my submission, they can't give them the head. Me they carry go. When they carry the head come, Arua sit down for palace. Na him be Arua. Na him be first son. He say na him go become the Oba. Na he was very happy waiting for them. He was happy. Unknowingly say him younger brother born of another woman from Igodo. That one go lay ambush for road, carry the head of their papa. Carry the head, they run, they come Igodo. This very big city where they call Benin today. Now so these people they come here, oh, these people they claim what these people wanna not help them again. Oh. Now so they take carry the head of their papa. This CJ run carry the head come. When he run reach this side, you can't run meet our king Ogiso. When he run reach there, he say his brother dey pursue am o, him mama na from here o, make our king help am o. I think you see this Ogiame so. Una good na go buy una. Na our king come say okay. I mean say they dey pursue, they come your mama from here, I go help you. But this help I wan give you, I go do am maybe see the whole world go the whole kingdom go see am say I no dash you. Na rent I rent am. Lease every year, every time wey they dey pass, every time wey the Oba dey pass away, they will come dey pay homage. That is repurchase. That they come dey repurchase the land. Among the people who come from Udo, let me I want round up now. All those traditional rulers, all those Olia, all those chiefs, so you see, say that don't they intervene, they lie. Maybe they can't swear put whether not be Udo they from come. So now Udo, don't say Romi and swear say the land reject them. That Udo, they fight among themselves. Then they come reach this place with this. So our king got caught land, give them that present day of our palace. Come cut that place, give them. Say maybe they stay there. So then the rest people call the stay back of the moat. This moat where surround Benin, where they call them Benin walls, and they build them. Now lie they talk. These people will come 500 years ago, then they build moats. These liars. So now they come, they stay there. Now there, all those juju they part from Ife. You understand? So my point now is say, if you think I am lying, I swear to God Almighty, in the name of God, ask your elders for us one simple question. Ask them, say, mama or daddy, I hear say na Udo na be Benin before it can't be this Benin. Tell you na true I talk. So if you can't know, say na true say na Arwan and Sigidi fights. We'll say yes. I think we say so. This their book, the red book where they write. When I continue to deceive myself, okay, you are free to ask me questions. Thank you very much.
Okay, Idu, yes. I want to ask one question. Why is it that Oba of Benin, they always go war? They always go war. He don't get warriors. Because for Yoruba land, Oba they go war like that too. Now warriors will go, because I notice say anytime we Oba Benin go war, either they cut in egg or they cut in head or they shark tie them anyhow. Because for Yoruba land, it no go easy. Make Oba go.
Okay, may I answer that question for you? Now the Portuguese, now they pack all those guns, they come. You know, so all those things, the sweets. This will never experience those type of technology before. So your present will your take person will your further. This thing they believe say with the power of these things, they are above everybody in this world. not be war that they go. The Benin have never fought war with anybody. What they were doing, they were raiding slaves. No war. Anybody know the Benin fought war should come and tell me the name of the war they fought. The Ida war they were talking they fought. It was not a war. People were running away. So people were running towards different distances. If you can look it in Ondo, Yoruba Benin came to Ondo and many parts, and he was there to raid slaves.
Oba of Benin they fight like slave. Because for Yoruba, we always talk say, Oba King Jagun Pieru. King no they just go outside, go they fight like slave.
He not fight.
Now why they talk say
he not fight. It was raiding. They were raiding slaves most of the time. The people will go. If you look the history of this Benin, where they claim say that their empire, so the invasion of this community started from Ewari the first in 14th century. The white men came to Benin in 1447, maybe 1440 something. That's where the first time they came. That is when the Benin started having expansion. Otherwise, they were just living in Odo. That was all. If the white men did not come and negotiate business of slavery, then they could have just been in Odo. It was the white men who gave them that technology. They were raiding slaves. They did not fight any war. Nobody fought war with them. They were just going after those small communities, ransacking them, capturing them, selling them to slavery, and using them for human sacrifice. That was what they were doing.
Okay, make I ask my last question. That story, where that guy, Shana Peter the real or something, that guy they tell you, I feel even give you that name. Then we they call him.
No, you don't. You, I have. No, you have not understand the history. It's here.
No, I feel give you.
Okay.
Now the writer for Yoruba, or I think maybe they translate them also. The story, you no get anything where it link with Kaladeron or Kaladieron. I don't know how they call them. The story now just like hunter we enter forest or something like that. No be any, even link with Kaladeron at all. Or if you want, I should give you the name.
I know what you will do. You will step out for me for my inbox. You understand?
Okay. I will
step down for me. Me and carry another person come up. Me they can't talk.
Okay. Now,
God bless you, my brother. Thank you very much.
Good night.
Hello, you are welcome. Why are you here? Go ahead. Are you? Tell us why you are here. Go ahead, sir. Hello. Unmute yourself and talk now. Okay. Maybe you be late. You want to report me, Abi? See they do just as I did on live just now. They send I want to call her for English. The TikTok they bring something come and make I roll out. Like they want to end that. So please, if you know, say the history I tell you just now, say you want debate me, send requests. Let us debate ourselves. You understand? See this book. May I show that book? See this book here. This book is called Iremiedo. I have this book was written in Nova Palace. And look at the book here. Iremiedo. In this book, it contains the greetings they greet in the morning. Wait, let me show you. Vessel. This it contain all the greetings where they greet, the origin of the greetings. Una will use Nama to talk something. I want to change them again. It not will feel possible. I never see anything. Now inside Oba Palace now for see this book. This book now they see so Iremiedo. See this book. You know what this book they find? They want me they buy me. So if they buy me, so that all those information, will fit go ahead. See, if you see this book, if you see some kind things with inside this book, my brother, you will fear. If they tell you, say, they do cannibalism for Oba Palace before. You will believe. Say they eat human being. You will believe. They say na Igbo people dey eat human being. See the place. See the people. May I show you the people wey dey eat the human being. Wait till Ikala dey iyo Ikala where this no come lost to. See the picture. You see this one na Osa Anuswan. See the story here. I will please screenshot am for you. The history of Osa Anuswan is inside here. When he was the Oba in Udo, Oromiyan, the father was the Ooni of Ife. His son was an Oba in Udo. How those one dey write, just dey lie. Man, did you imagine me? Say, why una dey lie? One don talk am today say Obanikoro. See on Obanikao. Hey, please, you know a Yoruba, please come and tell us the meaning of Obanikoro. Whether it's a Yoruba or it's a Lebinu words. Obanikoro doesn't have meaning in our language. Please, if you know a Yoruba, Obanikoro, if it's because it doesn't have meaning in our language, but they don't change it now to have meaning, just like the way they change Oduduwa to Izoduwa. If you know you are Yoruba, please send the request, and if you know the meaning of Obanikoro, or if it is their, we don't know where they get, they just forge name, so I don't want to make mistake. If you know you are Yoruba, please send the request. We want to know. You understand? So this let me brief you the history of Osa Anuswan. Osa Anuswan. Today we have that church called Holy Arusa, and this history is tied to that church. This history, God, I don't try for my life. These people. See now, let us go to the history of Osa. And please double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap, send me gifts, whether it's rose or anything, send something so that they no fit destroy this TikTok. If they destroy this my page, it will take time before I fit explain all those things. If I tell you how it take me to get many books where they hide, but I was able to so I talk, but he said then they here now, they will just quiet. They will call me sometimes, say, bros, why you dey expose our secrets now? You be our own, I beg now. If I be una own, that one means me I dey lie. I want the upcoming generation to know the truth, because this thing will later bring fight in the future if the history is not properly put in place to them. They will confuse. You understand? So now I want to tell you the history of that church, Holy Arusa, where they parade say na church, the oldest church for West Africa. That place was never a church. They are liars. That place was burned down by the British. How British will come burn church down? See, why we see the third truth now? I beg. This truth now, waiting. Now let me tell you the history of Holy Arusa, that church. Not be Holy Arusa be the name. Aosa, which the eye of Osa. Now, how the whole history came about. Oromiyan sent two of his lieutenants. They are native doctor, very strong spiritualist. One is called, so in our accent is different from Yoruba accent too. One is called Osa. The other one is called Oswan. And then Yoruba know how to call it very well. So these two people were sent from Ife to come and protect the kingdom of they have just created in Udo, not in Benin. In Benin, we are talking about in Udo. When they came, these two people were cannibal. They were eating human being. It's documented in this page. See the page here. See the book. Go check this. If you know, say you get, see all those books when they talk. When I bring una book come out, now una write una book, not be me write am. So this Osa and Oswan, where they came from Ife, they were cannibal. They eat human being. Not be only them. The people easy follow them come, all of them they eat human being. So according to them, the Oba now make Osa, make they dey in charge of his shrine, deity. See, because say people were now complaining, say they catch people for street, they chop am, they cook and they chop. You see the havoc wey these people committed against our people, very bad. So now the Oba of Benin come carry Osa, make dey in charge of his deity, come still carry Oswan for a deity, so that in case they carry human being wan do sacrifice, they go see people dey chop, just as they dey chop animal. So that was the history of Osa and Oswan. So how this church came about, this church wey dey lie say na church, my brother, why una take stop to dey lie na, abeg na. This church is very simple. All this is happening in Edo, not is it present day Benin. They came and reform another new one here. So when Osa passed away, it was very painful. Oh, Osa passed away, Osa. The Obas now say, okay. They now decided to bury him in a place. The place, they put one stone. The stone is in Britain. The British took the stone away. I hope they will not return that one, because the many human being blood that have soaked on top of that stone. So, and from that time on, that place became a deity. Oba of Benin used to go there. They believe that man was very spiritual, something, he have power. It is the one. Anytime they do festival for Oba Palace, now the man is supposed to be hold the right hand of Oba. That one with they hold the right hand, that is supposed to be Osa. The one with they hold the left hand, you will see Oba Benin, they will hold the left, right and left hand, they will be down. That was na Lokumi musical, na Yoruba music. Because they use our accent, they sing and they sing that music then say meji. What do you meji na Yoruba language now? They sing the music, they go like this. Meji. They cut all those parts, come on, they'll come, they miss out with the one who now don't understand. Now Osa and Oswa, they hold the hand. So after Osa passed away, they can't bury her, they can't put stone for the tomb. So every time the Oba, they sacrifice human being, they will gather for them. Not be church. Now it be Aosa. No, Portugal come build church for where? Na lie. So when they move come Benin, many years, they can't see get that place. They can't see put the replicant of that place, carry the stone, come from where they call that place? From Udo. If you think say I dey lie now, go Udo. You see that Ikpoba River where they Benin? No, that river is called Ogiso River, not be Ikpoba River. The river where they call Ikpoba River, is Udo. If you don't fairly for Udo, ask anybody from Udo. Ikpoba River, dey Udo. The Daiken Palace where they show say na there, that not be there be the real the Daiken Palace, dey Udo. The Daiken, if you dey go Udo, that small community where you reach, 2 community before you reach Udo, that be Daiken. If you see go front small, that junction, you see Ikoka. That Obaiwa we say na we happen na Ikoka. They not bury them for for Benin there. Nobody dey inside ground there. He read their grave dey Udo. We don't know why these people dey lie well. So now you see that place, na human being, na they sacrifice for Awosa. So when the British came to arrest the Oba, when he committed the crime against unarmed British, so the British went there. They say any place where this human sacrifice being traced, they should burn it down. They went there, they see much human being. Now church, they use human being, they do sacrifice for church. More than they lie to themselves there. So that is, they went to that place called Aosa. It's not called holy. Now they call the high right English, they call it holy, H-O-L-L-E-Y. We holy there our language. The name na Aosa. They call it for English now holy Arosa. What be Arusa? Arusa get meaning for our language. No. Aosa. If I have to trace the meaning, is the eye of Osa. Where is being buried? The eye, the eye. So the British took that stone away. If not church, British will come burn her. They burned that nonsense down. The British were our savior. They help us. Because I don't want to go. Let me take another person to call. So please, if you have questions, let us debate. No, they can't debate. If you ask question, come out and debate with me. If you know what I'm saying is not correct, come and say the correct one. They will run. Hello?
Hello.
You are welcome.
Yeah. Thank you for all you have been saying. But the truth here is that you just the last thing you said the British help us, to end. I don't know if we can use the C word here, like cannibalism, right?
Yes, help us to solve. According to Irareva, he said the people were happy when the British came. Irareva said that is the reason why you see our people embrace Christianity more than any other place in Nigeria.
Okay, you wait now.
Okay.
The British you're talking about, if you read the history of the Romans.
I'm not talking about the Roman history. I'm talking about the history of those states.
Talking about the coming to help us. If you read the history
now that,
of the
if you
Romans,
don't have any question, come down. We are not going Roman history here. We are thinking about.
You are saying they helped us.
Oga. If you come to Roman history another day, we'll go to Roman. Today, we are talking about the history of the Benin.
But the Roman didn't help us because one time.
If you want to teach the history of Rome, go and open your platform. I will come there and contribute the history of Rome. I'm not from Rome. I don't know the history of Rome. Thank you.
So they didn't help us. Let's just squash that. They didn't help us, right? And this story you are talking about of cannibalism being practiced in Benin, right? It's also in every African history, right?
I don't know about that side. Talk about the one of Benin.
How are you sure? Because you said you read it. Which material are you referencing?
Look at the book. In the name of God, most precious, most gracious, most merciful.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, now look the book now. I don't know if you can find. If you want me to PDF this book for you, I'll PDF it for you.
Okay.
In this book, it's called Iremiedu Benin Studies. This book is written by Irareva.
Okay.
This book contains the administration in Palace of the Oba Benin.
Okay.
All those Uzamani, Iwebo, Iwegwa, Iranore, all those names, all those their title, all the titles of all the chiefs in Oba Palace, their functions. Both those one that all those new chiefs they forge by themselves. Their function, their administration, and which other thing inside they can away to.
So what you don't agree with the forgery, what you agree with, now you're presenting a book. This book
contains
as an evidence.
Yes, written by Oba of Benin Palace. This book is, you can even see it now. Let me show you.
No, I agree with you. You got it from the palace. I know you're once
100%. Even you can even see inside now. Can you see now everything there? You can see it now. If you want this book, I can PDF it for you.
And I believe you got this book from the palace because you have a connection to the palace. My question is, there are other books from the palace that you don't agree with.
This book was written in 1936.
Okay.
I will only agree with the books that was written. Listen to me. Listen to me.
I listen to you.
I will only agree with the book that was written and endorsed, approved by Abakenzua the second and Obaeweka the second. The reason because the history was still fresh in their memory. I will never accept any book that is being manipulated in 1998. No way. You understand?
But your Ozola story, you said story about Ozola, right? King Ozola, right? You started using Yoruba language to change the name Ozola. So where did you get this evidence from?
Okay, let me show you where I get the evidence from. Wait, hold on. I like this, they are musical. Meji.
This program where they talk, this whatever they call you. You can also read, go on Google, type in Benicity of Blood. If you cannot respect me, which respect you get? I get PhD. I'm a PhD owner, so shut up. You cannot come here and be talking nonsense. Yeah, PhD. You can go to Google, type in Benicity of Blood. Google. Write in Benicity of Blood. Don't call the word. It's not Google. It's not Google. Don't come here and try to twist it. A PhD that should know how to pronounce the word. Everything you do say is 100% correct. You cannot continue to ask you questions.
I want to look for the book so that I can show you.
Time for all this PhD. Don't come here and try to twist. Go and worship. Go back to your Oba. Your Oba is calling you. Go and worship. I'm asking you a question.
I want to hold on now. Hold on. Let me bring the proof for you now.
Don't try to come here and twist history. You cannot twist history. I have not seen 100%. I'm asking. This your history is from your Ile Ibidu Palace. This is what they wrote. Okay, thank you.
Okay, please, mute. Let me tell you now. Let me tell you now. This book where they read for you now,
Yes.
is called Benin Law and Custom.
Okay.
Benin Law and Custom. You want me to show you example of the book? Because the book, I get the book. My children tear the front page.
No. You can tell me who wrote the book.
Now Benin Palace, now about Benin, inside Palace for writer. Not be saying na Yoruba people writer na Benin.
Okay.
So in this book, it's very clear here. It says Obanusa. Say the correct spelling is not Obanusa. According what is being documented in your book, the original name is Omobesa, Besa. It tells us the correct sorry, may I call her well. Oma Be Osa. You see the meaning. The child beg the father. And it's making it clear here. Say, listen very well. This is the language of Ife, not our own language, according to what they are saying here. It's saying Ewedon. We call it Ewedo. And a relevant book, Benin Law and Custom, is telling us that the meaning of Ewedon, the original meaning, it means, if you are a Yoruba person, it means, you say something precious. Something precious. Ewedon.
But you know, I didn't ask you about.
Just hold on now. Okay, just hold on. I want people to know the meaning of your name. So the name of all those Oba did not have meaning in our language. So I want to use the opportunity to tell the people. Oba Ogwola, the original names, the Irariba root here is not Ogwola. It's Oba Oguola, Oba Oguola. The meaning for here me say the beginning of fortune. Oba Oguola, the beginning of fortune. This one are all Ife language, not be our own language. They explain also the meaning of Oba. Then he say Oba Ohen. You know, write the meaning for that one. He can't talk say for here, he say Oba Exoti. He say we not get J for our language. He can't talk and here say Oba Ejoti, Ejoti, Oba Ejoti. The meaning of Oba Ejoti here meaning he refused to support. Someone who refused to support is called Ejoti. And okay, the meaning of Yoruba now the torso not be our land, then they from come.
Hold on.
Let me finish. I'm the host here. Let me use the opportunity to finish. Oba Olua. Oga, wait, nah, you have to know the meaning of the name of your Oba. Oga, sir, hold on, sir. You people should not. People want to learn. They want to learn where Oba come from. People want to know their ancestors. Please let people know. Oba Olua. Here states a Radeva book stated very clear that the original pronunciation is Oba Olua, and even put the meaning here. This meaning is a owner of wealth. Oluwa. Oluwa is not our language. We don't know the meaning of Oluwa. Then he also make it clear here. There's another Oba called Oba Ebo Wani. Oba Ebo Wani, which meaning right for here. He said he did not come with him. Somebody who did not come with me. My phone went off from one another vessel. Oba Ebo Wani, he did not come with him. These are the names of all those Oba with one another vessel. All those things I just do. So these people, but not they send me anything. Not be so. That is about Obowani. Then hold on, let me finish. Then this one I say Oba Ozolwa. He say Oba Ozolwa. He say the original pronunciation for here is now Oba Ojoluwa. Oba Ojoluwa. Oh, Ojoluwa. I know that now you know na name or na son. He tell us the meaning for here. He say the day of the Lord. He said the day of the Lord, he looked like the Lord. He said the day of the Lord looked like the Lord. About Jolua. Now they deny on papa. Now God,
so, can I ask you a question?
Let me finish. I want me, some people they know, maybe some people come from all those families, they don't know the meaning of their papa name. It's better.
Okay.
They get what they call Oba Esige. What he write for here? He said the spelling is called not be Esige, Esigbe. ESIGB, not be SCG. Esigbe, na be the correct pronunciation. You can't say the reason is protected by the law. Someone who is protected by the law.
Okay.
Esigbe, now they call him Esige. You can't see talk here and say Osa. You should not fit talk this one. This one he had for me to pronounce. So, Buddha. Buddha. Oba Buddha. You don't know the meaning. Now they tell us say now the they tell us say Buddha. The meaning of Buddha here mean something soft has taken the scepter. Something soft has taken the scepter, and that is authority. Somebody have taken authority. Or we have taken or we have taken over authority like this. Nice be the meaning. Buddha. Buddha na Yoruba, they say na Olukumi language. Then another one. Ahenjai. Okay, hold on. I also finish. Ahenjai. They say about Ahenjai. They don't be Ahenjai. They say na Akenjaye. Akenjaye. We not sabi pronounce based on our with Ahenjaye. They say na Akenjaye. Jaye. The meaning is say the king that enjoy life. Okay, una just enjoy life for our lands. Another one say Aken Bedo. Now they tell us now say Aken Benedo, not be Aken Bedo.
Aken Benedo is which language now?
Listen, they talk now say the meaning now say the king is in a duel with us.
So you do Aken Benedo is which language?
Now Olukumi language, now their language they speak for Oba Palace.
Okay, Olukumi.
Then again one way I don't know the one I don't know I will jump am. Then Akenzua. Oba Akenzua. They tell us say the real pronunciation according to the River book. He said the real pronunciation are Akenjua, not be Akenzua.
Oh, say that again.
Akenjua.
I speak Yoruba, but I understand Yoruba. You said Akenjua.
Akenjua. We write Aken.
There's no Yoruba person here that think that's
okay, hold on. Let me spell it. Aken, Aken. Jua, Juwa. Akenjua. Yes. He say the meaning bravery is greater than words. Akenjua. Me, I know they speak, me, I know they hear in a language, unless I come from the language, I not fit try that one.
But
So,
it's good.
hold on.
I'm learning.
Another one say, Oba Ero Soye. Oba Eri Soye. Now, they tell us now, say, no be Ero Soye, yeah. If they compare Oba, I did pronounce it here. Oba Eri Soye. Then, the one we receive for you now, Oba Ero Soye. Eresoyen. The meaning for here we say prophet has paid his ethnic origin. I don't know. Prophet has paid his ethnic. I don't know. I say prophet has paid his. Me, I not go jump with it. I don't know. Then the other one is called Oba.
Debate where you are telling us about names.
Let me jump this one and let me come to this side now. He say Oba. May you tell me I finish it. Oba Osemede. He say Oba Osemede. Now him dey tell us now say ese muede. By ese muede. He say na by ese muede. He dey tell us say the origin of this name is Benin, not Yoruba. He write am for here. The meaning, let me tell you the meaning. Oh. See the meaning wey they write for here. He say the meaning is nothing will prevent the day. Ese muede. Say nothing will prevent the day. Say muede ne say that one I do name. Now you know see these people they talk. He say this one I see it na sorry Benin they write for they not be do. Say this one na Adolo. Say na Benin name. He say the meaning mean what they write for you? Peacemaker. You understand? So then it can say Ovurame. Ovurame, see.
Okay.
Waiting right for Ovurame meaning here. We say Ovurame. Yeah, he say na Yoruba language. He say the correct spelling of Ovurame na Ofe, that is OFE, Oferami. He say the meaning, we say he loves me. Oferami, he loves me. So many, and I don't feel the reader they go too many. You understand? So my brother, you understand? Say I just read all these things now. Huh? You understand that now?
I'm going to interrupt you. I understand you. I agree with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
But, okay, so this Agave, wow, this guy you calling his name that wrote this. Who is he?
He's a chief in Oba Palace.
Okay, good. At least I should respect a chief. So now we come to, let's go to real history about these Benin things you just said, right? Please, can you tell me, right, any book outside the Oba Palace that name Asian people, right? Like the Portuguese, when the Portuguese came, the Belgium, the Portuguese, they talk about the Benin Empire, whether you respect the Benin Empire or not. But tell us if you believe that the Asian people owned the land, the Asian people was prominent, maybe in the 12th century, 11th century, 9th century, because we have Belgians and Portuguese talking about the Benin Empire. Let's forget the Great, right? Just put Benin Empire. So where did they mention Uromi or Ishan outside the Oba Palace or outside Nigeria?
Listen very well. The book I have with me here.
Oh my God.
Listen, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother, but
will you allow me to talk? Will you allow me to talk? Allow me to talk. Allow me to talk.
Alright, so go on.
Allow me to.
I'm not talking about Nigeria. I'm talking about
Nigeria is not an empire. Benin City was never an empire. Nigeria is not.
Okay, listen.
Hold on.
People are waiting on. Allow me to answer your question.
Hold on. Short it. In order for you to have a kingdom, you have to have a king. It's a simple thing. You cannot be saying that Benin Kingdom.
Okay, I agree with you, Mr.
Get your facts. Hold on. Get your facts
Mr.
right.
Gogo, I'm not debating you, Mr. Gogo. You are
Benin was never a kingdom. Get your facts
okay,
right.
yes, I agree with you.
Okay.
Let me ask you, please, can you shut this guy? Let me ask you a question. It's a debate. I don't know why it's interfering.
How can someone ask me the question again? Don't forget. Ask me the question again.
Okay. So this guy you brought here, say he has a PhD.
Ask question now.
Okay,
question, right? Ask me the question.
Whether he agrees.
If you don't want to ask the question, another person will come. Ask the question, sir.
You keep interfering me. I'm trying to ask you the question.
Yeah, ask now.
So whether we agree or not.
Ask me the question just now. You want to ask me.
I am coming to give you the question now.
Okay.
So whether we agree or not, Benin Empire or it's not an empire or kingdom, it has no king. My question is, outside the Upper Palace, outside the Benin Empire, outside, because at that point Nigeria was not existing, right?
Okay.
Inside Africa, outside Africa, where was the name Ishan or Uromi mentioned in any document outside Africa?
Okay, thank you. You see the history we have now. This is Benin history. So Asa also have Esan history. It's not the same. So for you to really know that the Esan, Uromi, they will never.
No.
Excuse me now. Esan, listen, all I have to do is to go and bring material for the Esan history. Their relationship. Okay, will you allow me to talk? Will you allow me to talk? This is I am a Benin man, which I am an aboriginal Igodo inside present day Benin.
Can never be Benin.
Okay, will you let me to talk? You are interrupting me. You are interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
You are interrupting me now.
Sorry about
so the question you ask me, I have material of Benin. So when you ask me of the Esan, I have to go and bring the material of the Esan for you to really know that the Esan, Uromi, they were never under kingdom of Benin.
But I did not say that.
So I will go and bring the Esan documents. You know what I will do?
I said outside Nigeria, where did they mention Ishan people?
Because I have to go to the history book and show you. I don't want to come and use man to lie to you with that book.
Okay. I'm waiting for the.
I'm not like Iman Swen who just come out and be lying without proof. Just say, oh, we have embassy in America. Oba Abini was congratulating the Brazilian government. Oba Abini was a government. All those things I don't do.
I'm not into all that. I don't really have time for all that. My question is simple. Outside Nigeria history, Benin history, Maswen, all these books, I want you to tell me where Portuguese or people that visited Africa mentioned.
Portuguese did not visit Africa. They did not visit Benin. They came to do business with the Oba of Benin. Trade. They were buying slaves. See, we don't know whether the Esan people engaged in selling slaves. That's what you should be asking. They said the Portuguese came. They did not came to do anything. They came to buy slaves.
Okay.
Maybe the Esan, the Oba of Benin tried to invade the Esan, the Uromi people. He was defeated. It's recorded by the Oba of Benin by himself. He was defeated and he was beheaded. So it may likely be that the Esan people did not sell their people. The only business we have the Portuguese is when you are selling your people. They will record about you, right? I don't know. I have to have checked their test. Thank you very much. But
are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, see, right? We know through evidence that before the Europeans came to Africa, whether you say they came to visit or buy slaves, we were not writing on books. We have proto stuff we were doing or symbolism, but we're not writing this way. We're talking about someone wrote a book and history, right? So I'm saying, my question you did not answer. My question is, other civilizations that visited Africa, they did not mention Uromi and Ishan. If Ishan was ahead of Benin or bigger than Benin or was an established, whether kingdom or small village, they would have mentioned Ishan or Uromi.
The question you should be asking yourself, these people who came, they came for business. Did the Uromi people accept them? Did they go to Uromi to buy slaves? Listen to me. The question you should be asking now.
Okay.
We have many traditional rulers or kings around those areas. Let me show you one example now. The Yoruba people you see today, Go and check their history very well. They were not the one doing business with the Portuguese. It was the Oba of Benin. According to our history, the Oba of Benin lay a course to threaten them that local, no other Oromo will ever have contact of business with the Portuguese except the Oba
So how do you know this? How do you know you lay a course on them?
It's written in Lingrod. Huh? I have the book. Can I show you the book? I have the book here. Henry Lingrod is documented there. So, and we also have it in Zobo of West Africa. Zobo of Niger Delta. Zobos of Niger Delta is also documented there. It's also documented in. I have all those. If you want me to send you all those books, I think it's page 59 and page 17. Benin massacre. You understand the relationship?
Talking about the Benin massacre.
Yes, it's also documented inside that Benin massacre. It's also documented in what do you call that book again? Great Benin. Great Benin. It's a custom, acts, and horrors. You understand? It's documented inside that place. You know what I should be doing now? I think it's better I should be screenshotting all those things. When I am talking, I will be pasting it up. So you should be reading it. You understand?
I appreciate that.
So now let me make you very clear. So I think I have answered your question. Yes. I have answered your question.
How did you answer my question?
Don't answer any question. This guy, if you want to answer any question.
So the question I should be asking you now, I should be the one asking you question.
Just a minute. Listen, if you want,
I did not come up because of you. I came up because of you.
If you want to know anything about it, let me just
Oga, answer his question. Answer his question. Oh, yeah, review. Answer a question.
What was his question? What did you ask?
Oga?
Okay, review. Can I ask you the question? I don't know why this Matumba, this lost person.
What is the question?
Okay, my question is, listen to it very well as I try to move to the question, the description, right? So when the Portuguese came, because I've read other materials outside Nigeria, right? When they came, Portuguese, British, or whoever had contact with Africa, whether it's Malawi, whether it's Nigeria, they wrote some things and they named some prominent tribes. The Yorubas were named. They came in contact with the Benins, right? They came in contact with other prominent tribes in Africa, but Isha, Urumi, these people were not mentioned. Urobo and these things, they were not mentioned. I'm asking if they were so prominent, they're bigger than Benin, they gave Benin land, why were they not mentioned? And this man,
they were mentioned.
Okay, please, can review talk to me, please?
Okay, Ross, let me, before I start answering the question, I will just bring your attention to something. You see, sometimes we make the mistake of judging the world from our own worldview, the way we look at things. How are you sure that your own viewpoint is the right view?
I have not stipulated any.
No, wait. Look, for example, let me put it in a context. For example, British, for example, has a different pronunciation for the word color, right? America, they have a different way of pronouncing it. Me, I've received lecture under an Indian professor, a lot of them, and they imparted with thick accents. So a man here was speaking, said he had a PhD and you were insulting him. He said no.
Now you're going into personal thing. Answer question.
It belittles you. I am very smart. It does not show you as a person who is kind of things. You are very smart. I was about to say that. Just so well. Show you as an educated person. Because if you know what PhD is, you will not talk that way.
Review.
Is that going to do with the way he pronounces?
No. PhD. When you say you have a PhD, you have done thesis. And
it's tell you that I did it in English language or I did it in Phonology. Don't worry about this guy.
Everybody should wait. Oga, we are not fighting here.
Don't worry about it. To your question now, you are asking now. You see, low self-esteem is very true.
You do remove this person.
Oga, I want to say something. Hold on. Review, hold on. All those names. Mona, hold on.
Master, I want to ask you a question.
Wait, hold on first. You will talk.
I want to ask you a question.
Oga, you will go down now. Mona, I will drop now.
Are you from Edo State?
Wait, may I ask this man question? You will talk.
Are you from Edo State?
You don't wait. You want me to give you? Oga, hold on. Oga, now they misorganize this place, so I know they like this type of thing. No, Oga, you
Are
don't.
you from Edo State?
Hold on, may I ask my brother a question? Not verse. You will talk. I know you will talk, eh? My brother, may I ask you a question?
Let me answer him for you.
Oga, you wait now. You don't wait.
Beg, I don't want to answer.
Oga, wait. Let me ask question. My brother, make I ask you a question, Abi? Yes or no?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. If you say the Oba of Benin not be from Ife, okay.
No, I've not said that. Not me. Why are you constituting me? Why are you?
Okay.
I'm not me.
Okay, okay. Now you agree that the Oba of Benin are from Ife, Abi?
Hold on. Right? From the history that I know, I was taught in school, and history that I've read, not the history that they are writing now. From the history I know, we have a link to the Yorubas. Because my own ancestor, because I'm from Okada, I'm from Ovia Northeast, right? My ancestors have a direct lineage to Ondo State or people, right? So I am not about that history. What I'm saying is the hatred of the Ishan people towards Benin is unnecessary. We are the same. Okay.
You are from where? We are from where in Ondo State? I beg. Where do you migrated from Ondo State?
I can't pronounce the name very well, but it's like Okene or something like that. That's where my grandfather came from.
Okenuse,
something like that.
Okenuse. Okay,
No.
Thank you very much.
No.
Excuse me.
Let me finish
Do you also know the history of Okada, where you came from?
I know some of the history, not all.
Do you want me to tell you the history, or you don't know it? If you know it, tell us.
That's what I'm saying. I know some, but if you want to
tell us the one you know, so that tell me the one you know, or I will tell you the history of Okada.
You got to be specific. What do you mean?
The Okada.
History of Okada.
Okay, let me tell you the history of Okada.
Okay, sir.
I will start with the name Okada. Some people see Okada, they don't understand. The name looks strange to them. Let me break it into two. Okay means mountain, up. That is a mountain up. Mountain be okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ada means junction and the river. That river will be there. Listen. That river is called Ada. If you have lived in Okada, Ezada. That is that river. They call the river Ada. So in those days, I beg you, I'm sorry to use this phrase to tell the history. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, general public. The history of Okada. Please, if I may offend you, the history, please forgive me.
No problem.
Continue. Okay.
Go ahead with history.
The history of Okada in those days. You know, Okenuse is very close to Use, those communities around it. If they catch winch in those days, they're supposed to unalive them or do them.
That's true. My father told me that.
Excuse me, let me say this history before you stop me. In those days, they catch winch for Use or Okenuse, all those neighboring communities. They banish them, go forest before they go die through it. But later on, the Kabiesi, the king of Hussein, said, no, this is not good. If somebody is sick, leprosy, all those dangerous diseases, all those kind of things were not good. They pack all of them, they will carry them, go Okada. You see, if you go Okada is comprised of people from Hussein, people from Okenuse, people from some part of Esan. Now the Ghanaian father, all of them, now people who they think say they don't reject, now they pack for this. And tell us what your father told you about that place. Thank you.
What my father told me about what?
Hussein, no, Okada. Thank you.
About their traditions of
Okada, the history of Okada. in those days. Now people where they catch for winch, people where they sick or all those things, they pack for them.
Let me just tell you a little bit, right?
Okay.
So when we come to witches, right?
I'm not saying witches are not good people.
No, I'm not saying that too, but you want me to explain to you. I'll let you explain.
Okay.
You went about to explain. So when we talk about witches, it cut across African culture, including Okada, Benin, Asian.
Yes.
So when you catch somebody, they have different treatment, including King Henry of England. They torture witches, they even unalive them, right? So it is not unique to Okada. So that does not make our history unique.
Thank you.
Right? So please, my question is,
first to explain the connection between Benin and Yoruba.
Are you from Edo State? Igbenodun, are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. I'm Igbenodun.
Okay.
That's my ancestral name. So I'm asking him, are you from Edo State?
The reason why we are here, sir, yes, I'm from Edo State. The reason why we are here is...
Are you from Edo State?
Yes,
Are you from Edo State?
Yes, I'm from Edo State.
Okay, are you an Edo person?
Let me show
Are
you.
you from Edo? Are you an Edo person?
Can I show you the proof that I'm from Edo State? Do you want the proof?
Okay. Every family in Edo State.
Can I show you the proof? The question. Can I show you proof?
Because you have been claiming it. I want to ask question like me.
Okay.
I'm from Edo State.
If you say show me the proof, I will show you proof. That is.
I want to wish your family tree. Which
You will tell me to show you the proof, and I will show you proof.
Which green tea do you greet in your family tree?
Okay.
That's how you recognize
what I want from you now, you tell me, show me proof for me to really know that you are from Edo State.
No,
show me
you
evidence.
say you are from Edo State.
I'm from Edo State.
I don't want to ask you your family. What you supposed to ask me now? Say,
I'm a giver family.
Okay, hold on, sir.
I greet Laidu. Laidu is
okay, will you listen? Tell me to show you evidence.
What's your traditional greeting?
Okay, will you listen in English? If they tell you, say, where are you from? You say you are from Jamaica. Show me evidence to know. Not by talking with mouths. I have evidence. If you don't have evidence, you cannot win a case in the court of law.
Okay. Which evidence do you have that you are from Edo State?
I have evidence when my father was being taken to Oba Palace. I will show you the video. If my father is not from Edo State or is not from Orion local government, everything they were asking my father
question. You are from Orion.
Okay, listen to me. Can I show you the video?
It's popular. They know him.
His father was taken to the
palace. I have the video where they were questioning my father. Where is my father from? They were asking. The Oba.
Me, I'm asking you now. Which traditional greeting?
Okay, I will not answer your question. I will only show you evidence for you to know that I'm from Edo State.
You answer me. You are impersonate. You are not Edo.
You don't understand English.
Every Edo family
have told the family the father went to palace. Why do you see asking the family?
Listen to me. The family that follow Oromia
even a stranger can greet Mr. Igbenodun, listen, even a stranger can greet can use any.
You see, these people are not well learned. You see,
they are not learned.
You just come here, you are just made. You want to. There is want to be shouting. You see, this man said their family originally they are from a Kenusen. Something transpired many years, and they now migrated to Okada. You understand? So we are surprised that they were showing video in ITV news that Ikaladea passed through Okada when he was going to Ife, and Okada never existed.
Benito said he's not from Edo State. From his greeting, he's not from Edo State. You should remove this Benito. That's the person. He's not from Edo State. From his greeting, he shows that he's not from Edo State. He said Laidu, that's what they greet. Laidu, is it from Edo State? That's a Yoruba greeting now.
You see, these things they are doing. What we should be talking about is that we should be here to deliberate. You see, like what this our brother from Okada have just said just now. When I tell him the history of Okada, and he said the father told him, you see, my brother, the reason why we are here is because we want to know more about our history. You see, if my brother go far, now listen to me. Thank God you are from Okenusen.
Yeah.
I am advising you you are from Okoneso, you are also from Edo State. My advice, my opinion is that anytime you go to Nigeria, if you are living in Europe, try and visit Usen Palace. From Usen Palace, you can also drive to Okenuse, it's across the river. These are your ancestors. You don't have to visit, sit down with the king, Akabisio. You see the chiefs around there. Baba, many years ago, this is where we come from. Baba, is it true that Oromio will come around? You know, you ask questions. These people are very free. They will tell you all those things. So, my brother, you are very close to the original history.
But you can answer a question
yes,
now.
yes.
So you are talking about this history. If you are truly teaching history,
yes,
I will listen to you and verify later. If you watch everything you have been saying, I've been listening, including the Okada history. I like that. But you know the problem here is
Thank you, sir.
You come here to entertain Asian people with fake history. That is different from teaching them the real history. Because when I ask you a direct question, this is the question.
My brother, do you have issue with Asian people?
You're
always talking about Asian. Do you have a threat for them? If you have it, now. What is your business with Asian people now?
Can I finish?
Please allow him to finish so that he can go down. Finish.
No, you should let him tell us what is his
No. My brother, it's not.
You have been talking about
Oga. He want to go down now so that another person we can continue there.
Yes.
Please ask me questions. I will put an answer to you. Nobody interrupting you. Yes.
Tell us about that.
Oga, hold on. Let him talk now. Let this guy talk. Not talk for a man. Talk.
So I don't know why Asian they trigger. So I went to school, University of Benin, for instance. Right? I have a lot of Asian friends, you know.
Yes.
But when we still study, I think you're a student of history. When you study the Niger Congo language, right? When we talk about the linguistic structure.
No. Forget about we don't want to go that side. Linguistic structure.
No, I want to.
There's no.
Isha, you will understand where I'm going.
Okay,
right?
Go ahead.
So Ishan language, right? Yes. Also belong to that family tree with the Edo language, right? We're not going to argue that.
Okay, before you continue.
Okay.
It say if you want to look for the eye of animal, you start from the head, isn't it?
True.
Okay, your question you should be asking: how old is the Benin Kingdom? You should start from there. Thank God that. Okay, wait now. I know they like this type of thing, oh. My brother, you know why I'm telling you this thing? They say this Edo, because the Oba Palace was privileged to have connection with the Yoruba. They wrote book and now saying that Esa is a Edward. There is nothing like called Edo. Can you tell us the meaning of Edo in our language?
Can you let me finish?
Okay.
I know what all the things you are saying, they are true, right? The Edo you talk about, the Asian and all this. I am not in an opinion that Asian people are children to Benin. I am giving you the linguistic structure of the Niger Congo languages, the family. So we all belong to that family. Don't call
it Edward. You call it a Samic language.
Okay. Because I say Niger Congo family, the linguistic family.
If you want to come down, you say a Samic language. Don't call Edward. We don't want to hear that name inside. It's an abomination.
Never hear me use those language,
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
So when I was talking about the Niger Congo language, right? They sound similar. They borrow words. They interpolate, right? They integrated, right? So in these languages, you will find similar meaning, similar phonetic pronunciation and all that, right? That does not, right, concretely give the evidence that, hey, Benin people are bigger than Isha or Isha came out of Benin. But during the time of conquest and when people were owning land and fighting wars, this empire might be bigger than this empire, or this village might be stronger than this village, right? But I'm not saying we, right, don't have connection with the Benin station.
Are you a Benin or you are Yoruba? I don't understand. You are from Okenuse. Are you supposed to be Yoruba?
I'm a Benin man.
Your ancestry is from Okenuse. How are you now a Benin man? Is it because your father was born in Benin, make you a Benin man?
I say my great-grandfather migrated.
From Okenuse.
Yes.
Why can't you trace your ancestry to Okenuse? Why are you tracing it to Oba of Benin?
Oba of Benin.
Benin. Let me put something to you now.
Okay,
I live in German. Excuse me, I live in German. I have children. Tomorrow my children will trace my ancestry back to Nigeria. Yes, correct. Is it? So I want to also clear you that very place you are talking about.
You are mistaken.
No. Hold on. After I talk to you, another person can talk. See, listen, I want to tell you. This Benin would not call Benin language. You saw when I started the history just now. These people who came from you, they came alongside with your own village, Okenuse, and who other people come as well, like Oromio, and all of them came together. They came through that route and Idonre. They came alongside together. What language you brought? Do you brought Benin language from Ife? The answer is no. So now, this language you speak today, if you understand our language, you know our language is a combination of Yoruba mixed with Esan language.
What is Esan language?
This very Esanic, this people you now know as Esan, they lock the door. Listen very well.
What do you mean?
If you, when we say Esanic, that is Idu language. This is part of Esan today. This Esan people you are seeing today. Hold on, sir. If these people call Esan today, this is the language we speak in this present day Benin before. Because if you look our language, now let us start with. There are so many of our language that are Yoruba. Number one, me, I'm answering a Yoruba name. My name is Uyi Muyiwa. Uyi mean in Yoruba languages. Some people don't answer Uyi. Never. Okay. Osama can never answer Osamuyi. No way. You see, in our language, say Omoruyi. Yoruba people call it Omoniyi. If you speak Yoruba language, Omoniyi and Omoruyi, are they the same meaning in English? Yes or no?
But I was proving to you why that is.
Because Esan language have been infiltrated with Yoruba. Even though it belongs, I not say it doesn't belong. But what I'm trying to put before you now that this Esan language is what we speak. It has been breeded with Yoruba.
With you, right?
Okay. Well, thank you.
So we the Benin.
You are not a Benin man. You are a Ife man from Okenuse. You people came from Ife. You came to invade.
Everybody. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Where did the migrate from, or they were born there?
They were the owner. They were the one ruling that land.
Where did they stay before they came there? Because human beings did not.
They were the ruler of that land called.
They just germinated from.
You don't hear my English. I said they were the rulers of that land called Igodomigodo.
You don't understand, right? You don't understand.
See where they came from? They came from that very way Oba Benin claim to the day. The Oba Benin is not there.
Came from, right? So how did they get that Yoruba? You said your language is a combination of Yoruba.
Because it is the Oba. You people, your family Oga. Are you people not the one who brought this Yoruba to mix with us?
I said, how did you get that Yoruba?
Because how did I get what?
How did you get the combination? You said your language is combination.
Because Oromiyon and the followers came to our land. They brought this Yoruba language now. There was no school to teach it. When we speak our language, mix together, breathe. If you come to our land, we say answer Koinde, we answer it. Yoruba we call it Ajayi, we call it Azai. We don't have J in our language. We call it Azai. Dele, you know, see beneath the answer Dele. Dele don't have meaning. There was, if you ask them what is the meaning of Dele, they say Dele Bagbon. Which kind of Dele Bagbon be that one? They call it Dele. We answer Ifa. Ifa Louis with the answer that yes. If we call Ifa Louis for our name, Ifa Louis.
I agree with you that. I agree with you that part of our language structure from the Niger Congo.
Not Niger Congo we are talking about. This state comes from Oromiyo. Not forget about Niger Congo.
That's what I'm saying. Yoruba is a Niger Congo language.
I did not. Okay. Oga, I beg, sir. Inbox me so that I give you some books. I give you some books when you go read. You understand?
What is this book about?
I will send you all those books from Oba Palace. Now they write and not be me. If I show you my own, say I do what you put, so that me Oba write and not be me. So if I am quoting from Oba Palace.
Let me talk about this Asian people for the 1 minute.
No, another person. People are waiting.
I want to hear that I'm allowing to talk about the Asian place. My summation, please, right? So these Asian people, right? I don't have a problem with them, but I see them as one insecure, inferior tribe or language of people that are always listening. You are very, very stupid.
No, it's not.
You are very stupid. You invented something about this land that calling them is inferior. You are very stupid. You are very, very stupid man.
The only thing,
they kid you, you are very stupid.
The only thing I will say is that we have to make sure that this Oba go back to Ife, where they come from. I don't really drop her. They must go back to their fatherland because the Yoruba people must take their people. We are not fighting anybody. The Oba of Benin, go and tie your bag and go back to your papa land. We are not from our land. No, we born you. Just the lie say na born everybody. When I call defend una lie now they run. Huh? They don't want to say na lie do. I see one today say na Obani Koro. Is it Obani cow? Hey ya baba. That. Now me be tell them the history of Okada.
I call because of that here. So the guy don't drop, make a drop.
Okay.
Continue.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Ross. Now me I tell you the history of Okada. You know, so I say not deny that now. You see, they will consider that story come out tomorrow now. As I don't tell you the history of Okada now, you will say the members when they will consider add salt and Maggi Jonah tomorrow. They are my students. Imans when those Joy, HIV and easy one kidney. All of them are my students. They don't come out now. They teach the history of Idu. Hey, they say na Obani Kuro my brother.
I said do that streets. Somebody come ask them how your ancestors' name come end up becoming street name.
Okay.
How? They say you do what? You do obey, you do this, you do that.
People will come from Ife, they change our topic now. They claim.
Because of that,
yes. I did hear you, sir.
So they say that's why because they get ancestor will be I do.
I bet what it be Obani Kuro for now Yoruba language I mean their Ile language.
Obani Kuro is Yoruba.
They say Obani Kuro. They can't just the way they turn to do that. They say turn them again.
They cannot come from them because they are not older than Yoruba. Most of those things of those came from Yoruba originally, like Bajulaye. Like they call it Bazwaye.
The Bazwaye not get meaning for our language, though. I swear to God.
Now, Bazwaye originally from when he now got to Benin now, they call it Bazwaye. So if somebody else now is now bearing it or using it in maybe Lagos now, they now say it's from them. How is it from you?
No,
something that came from Ife in the first place.
I know those titles are from most of all those titles are from Ife. Most of all those titles are from Ife. Right from the beginning.
No, there are some titles that were created according to needs of the land that were created in Edo, but a good number of them came from Ife.
Some of them are our language titles. Some of them are from Ife. Like Oloi, like the title of Oloi, na Olori. Yes, na title, na there.
Can I ask a question, please?
Okay, you are free to ask questions. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Is it me or who? Oh.
You.
Okay. Which one?
You say you want to ask questions. Go ahead and please rest mute. After you, the other man will call. The other man.
Let me just make my solution. Before you ask this question, let me make my solution.
No need. Just come back again. Let these people go ahead and talk. These people should be given attention to.
First of all, I have to commend your work. I appreciate you.
Yes.
The fact that you're trying to educate us regarding our history. And but my question is, based on my findings and my research on the history, on our history, it's been written by other people, that we, in fact, when I was in school in Nigeria, I was told that the Yoruba tribe migrated from Egypt or something like that. Now, I later found out that because of history, that it was that migration was due to the incursion of the Persian Empire, all those Uthman, all those
Islam, the Islamic
exactly,
revolution. Yes.
Exactly. Now, based on that alone, it shows that it wasn't just one tribe, or will I say, when we were actually one monolanguage people or monocultural people that were in Egypt.
Let me answer that one with Egypt. Okay. Let me answer the history of Egypt. Let me tell you the truth. If you look at the history behind of our Egyptian connection, the truth was, if you go to Southwest, majority of all those traditional rulers you see, they came from one source, which is Oduduwa. Only one source, nearly all came from. Now, before Oduduwa, were there people living in that land, the Southwest today, or South, or Edo and Delta? Now, the only thing we researched was Oduduwa came from the Middle East, because if you look at the tradition and the civilization Oduduwa brought. Please, who is that one making noise inside? Oduduwa brought a different civilization. Now, how do we know? Oduduwa came from the Middle East, number one. When he came, according to them, there was a sign that he met someone there. Because of the civilization he had from the Middle East, he was the one who established this bronze, this Benin bronze. This Benin bronze is traced to Ife, and we never have a bronze civilization in our life. All those things was traced to Oduduwa coming of Ife. And if you look at another culture of when a king pass away, they will use many human beings, both the wives. You are making noise, oh. You are making noise there, sir. They will use both the wives and the servant and slave to bury him. This culture is traced to Middle East. We don't have this. You understand? So if you look at the other way around now, Oduduwa have a son, Oromiyo. In this Southwest, we only have two empire or two kingdom. If you look very well, Oromiyo was the one who established Oyo. Oromiyo was the one who established Oyo kingdom, Oyo empire. Through Oromiyo's second son, Ajaka, Oromiya's son and his children were the one ruling all those Oba. They are all from the Oduduwa race, dynasty. And if you look in the other Benin Empire, if you go to Delta states, Delta North, Obi of Agbo, Obi of Isiluku, Obi of Olocholona, or Asagba of Asaba, Obi of Umunede, Obi of, what do you call it, Abavu. In Delta North, they are the children of the Oba of Benin, which trace to Oduduwa. If you come to Delta Central, we have number one traditional ruler, Oroji of Okpe. Saple, I think they have two local government there. is also the son of the Oba of Benin, traced Oduduwa. I'm trying to arrive at the point. If you go to Datasat, you have the Olu of Ori. If you go to Isuku, they have some of their traditional rulers who are the son of Oba. The only way you know them is when their king died, they remove the head, bring to Benin. You know, anywhere in Yoruba land where their king died, they bring the head to Benin. These are the tradition to trace this Oduduwa. So now, it is true that these people came from Egypt or Nubians. The history is very correct. The signs are all there. But what they now did, because they are descendants, rewriting history to make it look like that all the people they met in the land came from Egypt or came from Saudi. You know, that is what the Oba of Benin is also trying to do in Benin. Say, look, you know, the Oduduwa family are the one ruling us in a state, Delta State. But today, they are not trying to write a new history by saying that they are our ancestors, we are their descendants. Is it possible for people who invaded your land to be your progenitor? No, it's not true. So, because these people are hems of the affair, hems of in power, they want to write it so that everybody will just believe. I want to make example in Ondo State. There is a king of Ilaje, which is the Mayan king. The name is Olagwe. You know Ilaje, they live in Ondo State. People call them Yoruba. But the truth was, when one of the Oba of Benin brother, they were having a fight, he went to somewhere like Warri. Later, he waged a war against Olagwe. Olagwe history, which is Olagwe, they are not from Ife. But today, you saw another new history say they are from Ife. What really happened was the Olu of Ishekiri, which is Warri, after taking refuge in that area, waged a war with the Olagwe with the support of another Oba of Benin. They thought they have already unalived Olagwe. That one escaped. He escaped to the present day Ondo, a border between Lagos and Ondo, by the creek. He went to go and hide in the creek. What did they do? They started capturing the large people, selling them to slaves, using them for all type of trade. The only surviving Aboriginal king in that space is Olagwe. And he's not the son of Oduduwa. The Oduduwa children met them in the land. We have traditional rulers who are indigenous to our land, but they have been sidelined. They are not in the space. They just remove them from the space. Now, what am I saying now is that, look, the Oduduwa we are talking about now came 11th century. The Oromiyan that came, the signs are all there, because I have a book. When the British came, they wanted to know how old is the kingdom of the Oba of Benin. They were being directed to Udu, the first grave sites where the Oba of Benin were buried. They used a tractor to excavate the site, and the bones of the mass grave they found there, all those things they found in the grave was dated back to 13th century. So if there was Oduduwa is the grandfather of Oromiyan. So if this thing were traced to 13th century, that means Oduduwa could have reigned around the 11th century. And if you look at the list very well, we have in Benin, the present Benin, Godo, we have more than 30-something kings before Oduduwa came. How can we be having 30-something kings before Oduduwa came? But look at what the Oba Benin wrote. He wrote that Oduduwa is the one who gave birth to 30-something kings before Oduduwa. We are talking about 40 BC. They wrote all those stories to make them rule over us forever. Like somebody called me, was threatening me that what I am doing is very dangerous, that they will come after me because what I am saying, if I am trying to expose the Oba Benin, we have fed the Obi of Agbo. That the Obi of Agbo is the son of Oba Benin, I should stop all these things. That the people of Agbo are not trying to know that the Obi of Agbo is not their son. So what we should know today is that we are very lucky we still have some few of our Aboriginal traditional rulers. If you look at Oromia was an invader, he was a conqueror. If it is true that the people of Oyo are from Ife, what is the reason why he was waging war against them throughout the reign of Oromia's son, Alafin? He was busy fighting those Oyo people, invading them, taking over the authority over them. How can you invade your own children? Oromia grandfather is now. So when you tell some people, no, don't say that, don't say that. The truth of the matter is that this very king who came from a civilized society, which Oduduwa and his followers, they came to establish an empire. Anytime you see they are doing something in Abuja now, the Oni of Ife, Kabiyesi, he will go. It's from Oduduwa descendants. The Oba Benin is the one representing South. They will all go to Abuja. Nobody is representing us. We don't have representative. So what am I trying to tell you is that the way the Yoruba people did their own, they later integrates themselves with the help of the Bishop Ajayi Crowther. They brought Oyo language in Oyo language was being established as a general language for the whole Southwest. This Oyo language is the language they were using in the old Oyo Empire. Somebody from Ilaje cannot hear Ekiti. Somebody from what do you call that place? Somebody from Iwo in Oshu. When an Iwo man speak, somebody from Owo cannot hear him. If Ondo person speak, the language is just very different, but they look somehow similar. But when they are saying it, you don't hear. Just like when Urobo man is speaking Urobo, now the Urobo look like my language. I will not hear what he's saying. But some people will just come and lie. Hey, we are just hearing 90%. If Urobo man is speaking here, I will not hear what he's saying, but it look like my language. That is how those language look like. It was Bishop Ajayi Crowther who used that his own language. Is from Oyo, to write books, write Bible, translate English Bible, wrote this history, and imposed that his own language in the Southwest. And not only that one he did, he was able to manipulate that Oduduwa is the one who gave birth to everybody. Like what they did in Ife. I'm not trying to change your history. These people know their identity. But this is identity crisis. What did they do? They make it to look like, if you see somebody from Ikale, originally Ikale people are not from Ife, they are from Edo State. But they are not saying, no, our family house is in Ife. They not just went to go and build some small house. They will just say, oh, Awori came from Ife. Everybody from the Southwest, Ajayi Crowther was very smart. He make everything and unite them together. They are not from Ife. When they are from Ife, Oduduwa will become their progenitor. Somebody came in 11th century when we are already existing. So the reason why these people were able to take over our rulership was because they came from a more civilized place. That's why if you go to Yoruba land now, you see many traces to show that these people came from. You see the Awujale of Ijebu people. He said, look, we are not from Ife. If you write it, said the history of the Ijebu, you can check it very well. PDF. Just write history of Ijebu on PDF. You see the books written by different people. Now they say, look, we are not from Ife. We came from Wada. There's a place called Wada. It's a boundary between Ethiopia and South Sudan. And there's a trace and proof. If you still go to that Wada, they still speak Ijebu dialects till today. And if they are installing their Awujale, the same process they use in installing Awujale of Ijebu, the same way they are still doing it that side. That is the version. They say they are from what do you call it? Immediately he said it, they started looking for a way to bring him down. So the Oduduwa children are everywhere. They're just like we have Fulani in the north. You can't fight, you can't say anything, they shut you down. Many Yoruba people know the truth too, but they don't want to. If you say anything against the Oduduwa, you are in problem. But Oba of Benin is not our ancestor. the reason why those book was written to change that he gave birth to Oduduwa is because historically, Yoruba Benin is the first son of Oromiyan. Yoruba Benin is not happy. According to the Yoruba history, if your mother is not properly married, your son cannot be the first son. It's the form of they are not properly born. That's how they did it. Yoruba Benin is looking for one way or the other to claim superiority over his brothers. That's why you see what is happening on social media today. You see people from Benin Palace insulting the Ooni of Ife. Yoruba Benin is enjoying it. He don't talk. But if the people of they are insulting Tinubu now, you see, we come out and say, no, Tinubu is a God sent to. It's all about interests. They are fighting themselves. They are using the commoners to settle scores. They know what they are doing. So that is it. Thank you very much. Do you have any question?
Okay,
yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Idu. From your narration, right, you've mentioned that Igodomigodo was invaded by Oromia, right?
Yes.
So my first question is, so what was being spoken in Igodomigodo before the invasion?
Before the invasion is very clear. In our language, we say Azekazudo. You know, Azekazu Udo. You know, Udo was where they came. You understand? If you are from Edo State, you have heard that parable before. Say, Azekazudo. You see the language that speak the land that speak many languages. We were speaking many languages. Just we were almost situated among the same around environment, around Udo, Ika, and just around this area. We were ancient people. Because if you check our land very well, come to Benin, what you will see in Benin is Esin, horse, is Eshin Yoruba, and it's clear that this horse is not indigenous to our land. For you to really know the system behind this Oduduwa and Oba, this Eshin originated from somewhere like the Caucasia, Middle East, that side. Oromia and his followers came with horse. They are the first people that brought horse to Udo was Oromia and his descendant, they call it Esi. That is how they call it. Those people were very civilized. They were using horse. They came with all those things. That is it.
Okay, so it wasn't Ishan they were speaking.
When we say Isha,
yeah,
you see what I told you just now. What we can still remember that they have not blocked. Azekazudo. You understand?
Yeah.
Azekazudo.
So is that the Sanic language, Azekazudo?
We say a Sanic language. When I say a Sanic language, it is better to accept our own indigenous word than to accept our slave master.
No, I understand that. So was it the Asian language they were speaking at the time?
Yes, the language which me speak to this and Asian language. This is very clear because if you remove the Yoruba art from our language, it's 100% Asian language. Because I told you I answered Uyi. Asian people don't answer Uyi. People answer Omoni. This Omoni. Ask a Yoruba, what is the meaning of Omoni? It will tell you it's the same meaning with Omoni. Our language is mixed with this Lokomi Yoruba Ife language. The reason why it's like that because these people live in our land for more than about 800 years.
Okay, so are you saying now because obviously before the invasion they were Gisos, right?
Before the land is being known as Idu. See, there are some things they met in the land, they did not remove it. It was difficult for them to remove it. They came to that land. They said in the land where they came, you see, find that name, say Igbinidu, Idubowa. You see all those Idu sign. Because for you to really know that this Idu is an ancient word.
No, I'm not disputing that.
No, I want to put something to you now. You see, if you
what I'm saying is,
yes.
What I was saying is, if before the invasion we had the Ogisos and the people who were living in the Idu land, as you have stated, right? Meaning those people will be originally Ishan people from your narration.
Through the DNA, you find them their DNA shows that Esan people are one of the oldest people in that land. So now what you should know that through our DNA, we all know where we come from. You know, but like we now we have been misbreeded by these Yoruba warriors. Or sorry, the Oduduwa, the Middle East people. You understand? But if you look, the difference between this Benin and this Esan is because somewhere like the Europe, people and those people, they were never invaded. They resisted the invasion. That's why you see in their language, it's also so very clear. All those Yoruba language in our, it doesn't appear in their own because they were ruling themselves. That is the difference. Because if Esan man speak, now I'm talking about the Esan from Uromi side, all those typical Esan, when they speak their language, you will not see Yoruba inside.
Okay.
They don't answer Yoruba name. You will never see Esan Uromi man or all those things they are asking Oba Yagbon, Oba Yuwana, Oba Etin. They don't bear those names. You know the reason why they don't bear those names? Because they were never being invaded by the Oba. If they succeeded, if Oba Benin succeeded in invading them, then he will install his own way of life on them. That's why if you go to Agbo today, you see these names reflecting. You see all those Ile-Ibinu words reflecting in Agbo language. That's why the people are there. It's what called identity crisis. That's we have to correct these things. It's our time. Because if we don't do this thing on time now, people confused. People from Umunede are now saying they are Benin. Because the king over there is from Benin. And the king have brainwashed them and lied to them that all of them are from Benin. But they are now having an identity crisis. And look, we are speaking another language and we are Benin. What happened? They are trying to understand. And even the Yoruba, and you saw in the Iseluku, we have Olukomi people, they have almost about 4 villages. And they are speaking Yoruba. And the people say, how come we don't have Yoruba in our midst? I say, oh, people are calling me, come and educate us. I say, look, we have to tell our people the truth. The Lukumi people are the warriors which Yoruba Benin used in those days to capture Iseluku. The king of Iseluku said it, and their chief said, look, we are the son of Oba Ozolwa. They said, the other one from Onicholona, he said, look, oh, we were being conquered. He said they conquered the land. Ihomioto. See, that place is called Ihomioto, Onicholona, in Anioma land. And they have said it. I'm talking about the ruling house. That is from people. It doesn't mean the people are from Benin. Look at the place called Oguachuku. And people continue to confuse what is going on. They don't say I pronounce this. So the pronunciation is Egwa Chuku. He said the palace of gods. Missing the language, their language, and merging it together with our own and form another language entirely. People are not confused. Look, let me tell you the history of Onitsha in Anambra State. So people are still confused. They're asking questions. What is going on? You understand? So I have the history of Onitsha. But Onitsha came out the other day. It came out. Let me just let me shorten on Onitsha history. There was a man called Ezechima. Historically, we share common ancestries with these present-day Igbos. Very close ancestry we share with them. So it's in our DNA, even though we misbreed with what they call this people, with Ile-Ife people. So there was a man called Ezechima. In those days, they Oba of Benin were looking for the stronger ones, win over them, and the weaker one to be destroyed. That was their mission. Around Udo, they have different languages. And I will send you a link to check. The Benin war they were talking about is in Udo, not in Benin.
Yeah, and I wanted to just talk about
yes.
I don't know, maybe you want to quickly round up because I've just
let me quickly round up. There's a man called Ezechima. It's an Igbo name. It's very clear. It's an Igbo name because they were living side by side by their aborigines. So this is Ezechima. You know, so people were fleeing. They're in Igbo land. They say Idu Noba. Idu Noba. There was a war between the Idu and the Oba. This is very clear in Igbo land. Even though they are saying they come from Israel, some of them, The Igbo people are not from Benin. The Benin people are migrants from Ile-Ife. So there was a man called Eze Chima, who was a strong spiritualist, and he from the Igbo ethnic group where he come from. So the history of Onitsha, Anambra State, I'm telling you now. So when they were the Oba of Benin, two of their children were fighting who to be Oba. So Eze Chima decided to support the first son. That was Lahapu. Immediately, Eze Chima found out that the second son will become Oba. Eze Chima is from Udo. It's not from this Godomegodo. Eze Chima and his own Igbo ethnic group, or all those people, they are Igbo people, they are not Bini people. They left around Udo. All those things are documented facts based on when the white men went to Udo. They saw many things. But the Yoruba is hiding all those things from us. He want to impose their own reign, that is our God, it's our ancestors. That's why they are hiding all those things. So this Chima fled, and their people in the night, they now arrived in a place called Obio in Anambra, in Delta State, present-day Delta States. When they went there, for many years, they were waiting if the Oba will come with his warriors, because they run very far. At the end, one of the Eze Chima, the first son, lived with Eze Chima in Obio. If you see, go there, the grave of Eze Chima is there, or the tomb. Then Eze Chima's second son is called Onitsha. He went towards the farm side, Ugbo. They call that one Onitsha Ugbo. So they came in glass. People, they were much in numbers. So you know, in Benin, that place Udo was a land of, I thought, it's evil. They were eating human beings, using human. People have never, our people, this religion was strange to our people. That's why you see the, so now Eze Chima, second son, was the one who went towards the farm side and formed a village community called Onitsha. So Onitsha is the one who gave birth to Onitsha Miri. Onitsha Miri is water, that is by the river. That is Onitsha, and that's overhead bridge in Anambra. So Onitsha Miri was the one, and many multitude of people, with the help of the Galas, were able to cross that river Niger to the other side. So when they arrived at that very river, they met an ant hill. You know ant hill, now that where small ant they build. So according to what their people told them, that if they cross, their ancestors will always provide something like ant hill. They will stop over there. They decide to stop over there, which Onichimiri decided to found his whole kingdom there. Some of the followers were not happy with him. Say, no, we want to also have our own kingdom. He will move forward. Ogunta in Igbo language means hillside or mountainside. These people went ahead and found Ogunta in present-day Imo State. They are the found that they call Uguta. Uguta is Ogunta. That is the original word in Igbo. They found that place. And some people say, some of them also move. Every year they celebrate the day they came. It's their festival. Nobody is arguing, they are not from Israel. Moreover, some people also move and went to Abo. I also found Abo. Many people move this time around. So I don't want to say something to say something very wrong to some people. You see, this migration of our people was not done in one day. And if you see read the history of who, what do you call this people, the Orogun. There's a place in Yoruba land called Orogun. Have you read their history? The Oba of Benin was using them for sacrifice massively. So they decided to all run. If I say massively, they have many juju they brought. Every day they have different juju they use different people for. So the people of Orogun decided to run. When they were running, you see that Ethiopia River or Benin River, that big river you are seeing, very big. You can't cross it. So when they get to that river, they were crying. They say, oh, where are we going to go from here? They call this Abba then, the Abba then, Aka. You know, these people came from a very well civilized place, which they were civilized. They are from Middle East. They came from. These people were very coordinated. They are very smart people. They were crying. Oh. According to them, something that looked like crocodile came out from the river. They call it iguana. It was much. The river was just like a bridge. According to them, they crossed the river. Just like what happened in Israel in the Bible, mutes. It's a mythology. So they cross that river and they now find themselves in Orogun. So in Orogun, that animal, they don't eat it. Every year, they celebrate the day they ran away from Oba. Oba was an horror. Nobody want to hear that name, Oba. You peaceful body. That's why I think tomorrow you see Ile people, they don't even do the Oba of Benin sleep with their mama. They fear, they say that they give her respect. No, now the horror where when you tell your father for village, Oba, no, he want peaceful body. This is the narrative we have to change today. Our people must be free from that propaganda, that fear. Look at me that is talking to you today. They lay a curse on me in 2018. I might not stay alive today. We know the secrets. Those things are all fake. So anybody want to ask a question, you can go ahead. Thank you very much. We are here and we said, so look, our people must be united. These people are not from our land. The reason these people don't want us to be like them, just want to be manipulating us. They are being receiving salary every month. Oba have been receiving billions. It's not helping our people. Anytime they are deporting people from abroad, Oba have don't give them any help. He's waiting for government to pay him more money. People are feared. People are afraid. So please, anybody that have any question can go ahead and ask. Thank you very much.
From year to year, little happens here to grab the world's attention. Today, the USS Cole, an American warship with 220 sailors.
Idu, can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I don't know if you know the history of Abraham in Ndi. Abraham came to
I beg, madam, I beg. All those kind of story now, we know you talk that kind of one for
It's not the kind story. The kind who said it.
Madam, listen to me. I said those Abraham history, all those Bible, 2,000 years
Why
ago.
don't you want to listen to that one?
Mama.
So you believe the what is the name? Odudua.
Madam.
Hello.
I cannot come and be arguing Bible here. You understand? I am not from Israel. Thank you. Hello, you are welcome.
What did you say?
I am not from Israel.
The way you are behaving. I'm asking you a question. You laugh and said you are not from Israel.
I'm not from Israel.
I'm asking you if it is true.
Because only people who came from Israel, I can answer that question. I can't. I'm not from Israel. That is an Israel story, not me.
They said he has children. One of the children is from, what do you call Igala?
Okay.
Madam, go and answer Nnamdi Kanu. Those are fake stories, please.
Shut up your mouth. I'm not talking to you.
Madam,
up your mouth.
Madam, we don't want quarrel here. No verse. I am not.
I wasn't talking to him.
We are not.
Talking to you.
Madam, we are not from Israel. Only Israel people can tell their history.
We are from Israel.
Igbos are from
Abraham
Israel.
moving around.
Madam, in our history, we don't have Israel people. We are not from Israel. We are not related to Israel.
How was Abraham?
I'm not talking about Idu and...
Madam, you don't understand now. This thing will bring confusion here now. If you want to talk the history of Abraham, you will bring people from Israel. Me, I'm not from Israel. we are not related to Israel. We don't have any trace to Israel. There is no
Israel
civilization.
don't even know about this.
Oh.
Israel don't
I think
even
it is
know
better
about it.
you go to Israeli embassy in the UK and tell the Israeli embassy they will help you.
Please let me answer her.
No, don't answer her. Don't answer that Israel site.
You
Israeli.
anticipate her. Just let her go. There's no Israel.
Hello.
Hello, you are welcome.
Hello.
Yes, hello, welcome.
Hi.
Yes.
This is my first time of joining your live program.
Yes.
I joined out of curiosity. So I will be asking you some questions.
Okay.
However, before I ask you the main questions, please, I would like to.
Are you from Ile-Ibinu?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to.
No,
know.
you have to. We have to know. You have to be proud of your identity.
You have to. Can you?
No,
can
you
you
no,
give me
madam,
the
madam. Sorry.
opportunity to ask you some questions.
Are you
first?
an Ile-Ibinu or you're from
Because
Israel?
like you're interrupting me first.
No, if you cannot tell us where you
It's
come
not
from, I don't
nice.
know. You
I
before.
was polite by greeting you. I
Madam,
was
your
polite
identity.
by greeting you.
Good evening, good morning. Tell us where are you from? Are you an Ile-Ibinu or you are from Israel?
I don't know what you mean by Ile.
Okay, Benin Kingdom. Ubini Kingdom.
Very good, Benin. Yes.
Ubinu, is it Ubinu or?
Point of correction. It's not funny. You're
sorry.
You're not
sorry,
funny.
America,
We're
English.
not here to
Okay,
play
go ahead.
or sound. I don't know what you're trying to.
Go ahead, ma. Good evening, ma.
Now, before I proceed, sir, please give me the opportunity to ask you some questions.
Okay.
First of all, my number one question is, what are your educational qualifications?
Oh, thank you very much. I am in 200 level. 200
it's
level.
Not silly. I'm heading somewhere.
Excuse me.
There's a reason why
I am a 200 level dropout investor. Okay, hold on. Don't bring confusion. Yeah, bring you down.
I'm asking him. I'm not talking to you.
Allow him to let me to answer his question now. I'm a 200 level dropout investor in international relations.
God, my goodness. How am I going to ask you some questions now if you're not straightforward with me? You don't even know the questions I want to ask you. I'm asking you this question to be sure if you'll be able to answer my questions. I don't know if you get me. I'm not here to insult you. I'm not here to banter words with you.
Ask your question. Thank you.
Before I proceed again, sir, please politely be nice to me. Oh. What are your educational qualifications?
Okay. Let me show the one can present. I have school level. That is school living results. So that is a WAEC.
Oh my God.
I have WAEC.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Fine. That's fine. Okay, sir. So now for references or future purposes, maybe I want to do my own research. How do you come about some of these things you go about telling people? What can I read? What can I refer to if I want to tell people that this is what this person is saying?
Oh, thank you.
Look, for instance, I studied history. Okay.
Okay.
And I definitely, someone mentioned something about the tribes that were talked about way back when the Europeans started coming to Nigeria. You understand, the prominent tribes. And the person asked you, the person
you ask your own, not the person. Ask your own.
No, sir, please.
Madam, due respect.
We are here to learn.
Due respect. Ask your own question, not that person. Thank you.
I should. Oh, really?
Ask
I'm also
your
interested
own question,
in you answering that question out of curiosity.
Yes.
Because now, if I'm going to say, oh, there's one Mr. Idu, you can check.
No, it's not Mr. It's Professor. It's Professor Idu, not Mr. Go ahead.
Professor Idu.
Yes.
Wow, interesting. That's funny, right?
It's yes. It's not funny.
Okay, if truly you're a professor, why are you dodging our questions?
You ask question now. You are the one dodging now. Ask your question now.
You told me to skip that question. I'm interested in that question.
I say ask your own question. Your own question. Why are you here?
Man, I'm talking to Mr. Idu. I'm not talking to you. Mr. Idu is polite.
Madam,
he's nice to me. I'm not talking to you.
You have 3 minutes or 4 minutes to ask your question.
I asked you a question earlier. Now, if you are going to lecture me as somebody who wants to learn from you or get facts from you, where do you get these details from? What can you refer me to? Okay, now, maybe I want to read. No, it's not funny. Whoever is laughing, just
talk to me. Don't talk to person laugh. Ask me question.
good. I, for instance, what I know about the Benin history and the Benin kingdom, I can beat my chest and say there are facts. The facts are there. I'm not even talking about oral history. I'm talking about facts that people can actually say, oh, this thing, no, we've been able to locate it. Oh, this thing, no, yes, the Europeans wrote about it. This and that, they can actually verify it. Now, with all these things, because I just feel that, right?
Are you asking me a question or you want to explain?
My dear, I'm actually asking you a question. Now, where do you get your facts from? What can you tell me as somebody who is listening to you right now? Go to so place, you get this fact. Go and read so books, you get this facts, you get all the information you need. Because that's what I work with.
Okay, thank you.
I don't just
Madam, wait now. Oh, that will be this now. Okay, madam, let me give you the answer. Number one, facts. Based on say you are Ubini from the Oba Palace. Number one fact is from the Oba Ubini
whatever
Palace.
You mean by that?
Number one is from the book written by the Palace of the Oba Ubini. That is number one. The name of the books are all there. Iremi Edo, Benin Law and Custom, 2, it's from Oba Palace. This book was written in 1933, 1930, 1936. More than 100 years ago. Number one book, Iranian Edo. Number 2, Benin Law and Custom. Number 3, Short History of Benin. Number 4, go to the book written by Henry Lingrod. This is the name of the book is called Great Benin. If you don't have it, I can send you the PDF. You can read it free. It's called Great Benin. Its Custom, Art and Horrors.
My darling.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay, good. Okay.
We also have a book called Benin Massacre. We also have another one called Benin City of Blood. You understand? Can you hear me?
I can hear you
now,
very
all
well.
Those books I am mentioning for you, all those books, I have it with me. I can send it for you through PDF. You don't need to pay money.
You can send it to me, not for you. Say, I can send it to you. There's nothing like I can send it for you.
Madam,
okay, proceed.
I'm not English class.
Professor, okay.
English is not my first language, you understand?
Noted.
So we have some professor of English who cannot even speak it very fluently. We have some professor of English. I've seen so many like that before. So now, in terms of horror, in terms of oral history, I can direct you to the very families or palace where these things happen. Number one, we have the Olawore of Hussein, is Maria Majesty Kabiesi. The family of Olawore of Hussein and the palace are still there. The history is not a myth. It's not myths. So now let me round up.
Yeah,
if I don't round up, I will not answer. Let me round up 30 seconds.
Okay.
You can still go to the family of Kabiesi, the elder brother of Oromio. They have all the history, and they even have the book, both oral and their books is still there.
The Kabiesi doesn't have a name. The Kabiesi is a general language for king.
The Oba of Hussein. I said the Oba of Hussein. Oba of Hussein, Ilawore of Hussein, which is Oba Oluogbe the second. Then we also have the family who witnessed the arrival of Oromio descendant, which is the man who gave them a piece of land to stay in present-day Benin, which is Ogiami Atokbe. It's a palace, still remain a monument. The only monument we have in Benin is the palace of the Ogiami. Then, if you still go to Udo, we also have the Ijo of Okomu Kingdom. To go there and ask the Ijos. They are the one who witness the influx of Oromio and their people to our land.
Are you done?
Yes.
So now with all that I've gathered so far, your whatever information you have, I'm so sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. That's not my aim.
Okay.
However, you obviously don't have facts. Sorry to say, you don't have facts to back up your claims.
You not tell us your own facts.
Sorry.
No. I don't have facts. Thank you. Accepted. Accepted. No. Accepted. You show me your own facts.
Mr. Idu, you rely on oral history.
Why can't you send me your own facts now? Since you have the facts, tell me.
See, oral history. Hey, who is this person interrupting me?
You are not saying the truth now.
Respect yourself wherever you are. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mr. Idu.
Academically, you are not up to my standard.
Bro, just shut it, man. Just shut up. Shut up. Don't be foolish.
You don't want people to know where you come from, I mean? You are denying your ancestors.
Yeah, it does. Because I wasn't talking to you.
She won't occupy the whole space.
Mr. Idu, sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm heading somewhere, right?
You don't want to talk. You don't want to tell us your own proof. You say what?
Can you see the goats you have on your program? Can you see the animals you have on your program?
You are the one who don't want to coordinate yourself.
Mr. Idu, sorry. Sorry. Now,
yes.
I don't rely on oral history.
I say I have books, I have documents.
You see what that man is saying? That idiot, you need to bring him down. Professor Idu.
It's not a Ilebinu platform.
You are an idiot, man. You are a dog.
And you should tell us where your ancestors come from. The reason why we are here, Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀mí sùúrù. The reason why we are here, the reason why we are here, we want to know, excuse me, sir. The reason why we are here, we want to know where your ancestors come from. If it is from Egypt, because I have a book which is, you people said that you people came from Egypt. It's in page 5. Short history of Benin. So you people came from Egypt. You came through Borno and came other sides. Says they came from Egypt. You are, people say you. So now we want to really know if it's Egypt you people come from, or from Ikaladea, or from Omonoya, or what you call the other one, from Ife. We want to know where exactly, because we are having identity crisis in Benin. Many of your people are complaining. They want to know their father. That is the reason why we are here.
Mr. Idu, so sorry, I'm not cutting you short. I don't know if that question was for me.
For you, yes.
For me?
Yes, you.
But I'm not done with my question.
No, me, I'm asking you question now. Where do you come from, your ancestor? Where are you people from? Are you from Egypt? No. You will see answer my own. No, you cannot use me for child's play. If you cannot answer my question, another person will talk.
Because I'm not done.
No. You answer. I have answered one question. You want to come and destroy this platform. But you cannot use me to play.
To ask you some questions.
Me, I'm asking you a question now. Where are you? Are you from Egypt? No, if you don't see answer my own, I will not answer your own. It's one by one. You must tell me. You are looking for husband. You look like a woman who is looking for husband.
Before they won't allow me to talk. I had so many questions to ask him. He didn't allow me to talk. You're shutting me up.
I'm giving you 1 minute. Hello. Okay, after 1 minute, if you cannot answer my question, I will drop you. Madam, hold on, let me give you 1 minute. Now, let me give you 1 minute now. Okay, the last 1 minute, I want to. Okay, hold on. Madam, are you there? Are you there? You know the funniest part, they cannot defend their history because it's full of lies. Come here to come and defend your history, you can't. just insulting.
Anybody talking say they shout.
We want to know where this Benin come from, their father. Some of them say they don't know their father. We must know their father. If he's from Egypt or Ikaladea, we don't know. Yeah, go ahead and talk. We are helping them to look for their origin, their father. That is what we are doing here. We are here for business. We are not joking. No? Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
I want to speak based on only 3 things.
Okay.
I won't waste your time so others can speak.
Okay.
I first of all want to commend you. You are a very intelligent person. No doubt about that. You are a level of education and all the what she was asking of. It's not my business. But looking at you, you are very, very intelligent and smart. And you are doing your program based on your conviction. And you have a purpose of doing this program, which I know, gentleman.
Okay.
One thing I want to say is, please, people around you, or people like us that is here in your life, try to motivate us so that if somebody wants to say something, you should know how to the person. No matter what the person is saying, you are the only one that has authority to correct or drop whoever you want to drop down. That is one. Secondly, if you can believe that people from Ijebus came from Arabs, Middle East according to you. Since from Ijebus came from Arab, and you believe their story that they told you. So what is so difficult for you to believe what Igbos are claiming that they have link with Israelis?
No, I'm not saying you don't come from Israel. That woman said, that woman bring that question. I said I'm not from Israel. I cannot answer that.
Yes.
Israel.
I expect to say I'm not from Igbo, not I'm from Israel. You say I'm not an Igbo man.
No, it's an Israel. It's Abraham, the father of Israel, Jewish. You understand?
It's only Igbos have the right.
Okay, let me tell you something. I grew up to hear this story that Abraham came from Ur, and the Ur they wrote there in the book was from present-day Iran. That's where he came from. Ur. Abraham came from Ur. So, and the history of the Abraham was centered around Middle East, and the Middle East have the Bronze civilization. You understand? They have civilization. Jesus Christ was a carpenter. About 2,000 years ago, was a carpenter. These people were having another form of civilization, and those civilization they were having in the Middle East, we don't even have it around my side. If the people from nature were having a civilization of the Israel, I think we could have had such a thing in around Benin because we're very close to each other. You understand? For example, so you see, when people come, the reason why I'm here today is that, look, for example, now we said Odua, how were they able to, where were they able to conquer us and plant their children everywhere? You understand? Because they were having a civilization more advanced than us. So if you are not saying something that I cannot be able to prove, because the civilization you have and it's even different from the one they have in the Middle East, and you are not claiming that the man come from you. So I can't answer that type of question. I cannot answer it. It's not my fault. I'm not from Israel. Yes.
See, you know, for me, what I'm trying to let you know is that if you can believe that some Ijebus came from Middle East, just by what they told you.
Did I tell you I believe? I did not tell you I believe. It's documented in the Awojale, the king said it. Okay, there is a difference. Okay, the difference. There's a difference between what you are saying and what I am saying. In Ijebu history, recorded about more than 100 and something years ago, it's documented in their own history that they came from with that, and they give evidence. Even till tomorrow, if you still go to with that, they still speak a dialect of Ijebu till tomorrow. Excuse me, will you excuse me, sir? So let me round up 1 second. Let me round up 1 second. Look. The Ijebu people came out with their, excuse me, sir. The Ijebu people came out with their history, and they show direction and proof towards their own history. So they put it there, and their king Awujale even came and said, "No, we are not from Ife, we are Ijebu. We came from with that." Okay, now somebody came here and said they have Abraham history in I don't know where I want to. I say sorry, madam. I don't have any knowledge of Abraham coming from there. So I will not use my mouth to talk inside. That is not the reason why we are here.
I'm not speaking for the woman. She said to you, she came to the wrong direction.
She came to the wrong platform. If you have went to people who came from Israel and be debating that one, not here. Oga, I have told you now, the reason why we are here is not from Israel. We are not come to say, oh, Israel came from us or we come from Israel. That is not where. So we are having identity crisis in Benin. So people are saying, oh, they don't know where they come from. So if you are not telling us now, okay, if you are here now to tell us they come from your place now, I will know. Tell us.
Coming from Israel, it was Olodia Ekuano was the first person that asserted that Igbos have similarities with the Jew. Was the first person in 17th
I don't know that one. No, I beg. We should not bring that Jewish matter here. I'm not from Jewish. I beg.
We never said we are by
blood. Okay, I beg. Remove that Israel. Come on for here. I beg. I don't know Israel history. We not come here. Can't teach Israel history. I will never. Okay, I don't know anything about Israel where they come from.
Maybe believe that you are not speaking on
Oga, I have told you. I don't know. Oga, will you force me to talk your Israel history? Am I from Israel? I don't know anything about Israel. Am I saying I know?
You do. I thought you are a historian.
I don't have any. Am I a Noah?
You are doing historian for your Benin area, which is.
Mommy, what I don't know, I will not say something about it.
I've been following you.
I don't know Israel. I beg you, I don't know Israel. I am not from Israel. I don't know Israel.
I saw the two were migrated from Egypt to your area. Is how Abraham.
Did I argue it with you? Did I tell you it's not from your place?
So I'm being quiet. And no history. Don't depend on only Benin Yoruba. No, everybody. If you don't know, you say you don't know. Don't say, oh, I am not from Israel. Go and ask. No.
You drop this woman.
Explain to people. You still have that blood of Idu. You people are always rude. Rude.
Hello.
Please, madam, we are not talking about Israel here, I beg. This platform is not Israel platform. I don't know anything about Israel.
This mama that was saying that this mama that was
trying to madam, we give you 3 minutes to tell us how you take off from Israel. We don't know Israel, I beg. Israel.
Mama.
Maybe the Benin people are from Israel, we don't know. Madam, tell us, so go ahead. maybe they are related to the Benin people, we don't know. Israel, is it not Israel they're from come?
Can you help us? Not from Israel.
You are not educated.
Okay.
You are not properly educated. I can't discuss anything with you.
Educate us.
Madam, tell us about the history of Abraham now. Where they come from? Where? We don't know. Tell us.
Yes, from
Go to British Library and get all documents that you want.
I don't have it now.
They are the ones who came to Africa and divide all of you. They are the ones who rule you. Go there and ask them your history.
Mama, can I ask you a question?
No, I beg one of us. I beg Israel. I not come from Israel. Now this Oba people say they come from Egypt. Now Egypt, now we they try to trace. Now you don't carry Israel, Jonah. I want to trace you. Okay. The Benin people say they come from Egypt. This people say they come from Israel.
Mr. Wisdom, can I ask you a question, please, Mr. Wisdom? Okay, so we are not talking about history of yes, say we have some evidence in Egypt or whatever in British. I want you to give us concrete evidence that you guys came from Egypt or Abraham's seed, whatever. Just give us concrete evidence. Well, 2 minutes, I'll listen to you, please.
I beg go. I beg go. Israel. I beg go. Let people happy now.
Because when you mention such a thing, that was why I
I bet tell us. We don't know. Tell us.
No, why people they run for this Egypt? No, Stanley, we are trying to learn. Mr. Wisdom, how did you guys come from Israel or Egypt? Just tell us, please.
We don't know. I bet educate us.
You will ask a question.
Mr. Stanley, you are here for Benin. He's talking about Igbo. Mr. Igbo man, tell us how you guys came from Israel.
Thank you.
I want to learn. I need that evidence. Is gone? Oh no.
People say they come from Israel. You know what they go cost? You know where they all go carry their self position.
that guy don't even get anything.
Now I go talk on another topic.
The mama say make I talk about that. Brother, about vessel.
They come for 1990.
I don't know Israel. Me, I don't know anything about Israel. They say make I talk. I'll go talk with you. I don't know.
Not Israel.
One house. Say something.
Wait, and you see this history of this version of Israel that I'm talking about. The first person, the first scholar, we bring this narrative
Okay.
was Olodia Ekwano, that guy that was a slave. In those days, the guy was a slave. That guy said he came from Ishaka, something like that. That is not too far from Benin, according to one of his history that he wrote. So it was Ekwano that asserted that Igbos and the Jews have similarities.
Okay.
And he mentioned the similarities in his book. He said, in terms of 8-day circumcision of male child, and then he talked about light skin. You know, Igbos are somehow light in skin.
Yes.
You know, using to do, just do what they call, most similar system design, the similarities.
Yes.
Looking at their skin, looking at the Israeli skin, the Jew skin. Then, and he now came to conclusion that these people are from the Jew.
Okay.
But you have not do what they call deep research.
DNA. There is no sign of DNA.
No, you have not do deep research. Either they are connected.
No, the DNA could have helped. Now you could have go for DNA and check who they are from.
Check the artifacts, things that connected with the.
Where is the civilization of the Israel? That is the question.
I'm coming.
Yes.
The people in the East that still believe in this Israel narrative, that are promoting this Israel narrative, is not all you entire Igbos.
Catholic.
It's not the Catholic bishop, the Roman Catholic, the Roman Catholic scholars build on what Ekwano have said. That what he asserted in the past. They build on it. Started believing in what he has said. You know that he was a slave. He has been taken out of the country, just like Ajayi Crowder. Those, you have moved about.
Okay, we are living. See, we want to. The reason why we are here, we want to help the Benin people to locate their father.
I know, I understand.
So
I'm just trying to
this Israel matter, we don't know the story.
So, can I come up? How do you want to help from my own experience? Let me just throw from my own experience before I begin to.
We don't talk Israel, Israel too far.
Okay, from my own experience, the Benin came from Egypt. Okay.
Yes.
And the Igbos, they came from wherever they said they are claiming they came from Israel.
Okay.
It may be right. Okay, it's a different people then. Okay, come to look at it from reality, from the aspect of real eyes. The Benin has a similar culture.
With Egypt.
That you will look, say, yes, this is really the Egyptians.
Okay. Benin, you are happy, you are from Egypt. Go ahead.
Casting.
Okay.
Which people do casting?
Egypt.
Which people do molding?
Egypt. Oh, yes. Egypt to Egypt.
Where did it come from?
They came from Egypt. Benin, you are very happy now. So go ahead. How many places the Oba for come now? They say that Egypt for come. Some people say that Canada. Where we want believe now? Now if I mean Egypt.
Are the Israelites?
Huh?
The Benin are the Egyptians. Stanley, this is one of the Egyptians. The Benin are the Israelites.
Okay.
Stanley, this is sarcasm. If you really want to talk something serious. Why do I say it like joke?
They bring this kind of idea. See, the Benin are from Kemet, ancient Kemet.
Which Kemet?
Was in ancient Egypt.
From Egypt.
All those things are personality.
I beg. Let us organize this house. Excuse me. Let us organize this house in order. So did anybody?
From Egypt.
Hold on. Yes, they are from Egypt.
Israelites are from Egypt.
Okay.
Thank you. We don't hear. Carry go.
Anybody have anything to contribute? The reason why we are here. Our brother have just said now. Look, the Benin people should go and look for their father house in Egypt, which is very good. I think they know Egypt now. They should go and trace their father in Egypt. So this guy have tried. Yes.
Professor Idu,
yes.
What is the problem with the Benin right now that you are taking it upon yourself to try to help them? What is the problem?
The problem now is that we have been seeing people from Equity. The Benin are saying, "Oh, we are the one who give birth to Equity." You understand? Okay. And some Equity people say, "No, Oba Benin did not give birth to us." And we have been hearing that one man called Igbo Kosu says the Benin people that give birth to Esa.
So when you say give birth, what do you mean?
It's their ancestor. They are the descendant of the Oba. Descendants. Say the descendants. Okay, hold on, let me continue. And the Esa people are coming and say, look, we are not descendant of Oba of Benin. And Oba of Benin is not our ancestor. You understand? And we are seeing similar thing, taking place in Agbo and the Anyoma sites. Some people in Ukwa and Yana say, look, we have the children of Oba give birth to us. Okay. I'm supposed to know we are not from Oba. We are Igbo. There's an identity crisis. People are calling me. Please. Some of the Oba family are calling me that they are confused. They don't even know where they come from. I should come and help them to locate their father. I said, look, don't worry. I'm a social media man. I believe the best way to locate your father is by coming out on media. I was very surprised one of our brothers said they are from Egypt too. I think that is a very good step. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. Let me round up.
Let's let that go. No, we are serious here. I'm trying to learn from you.
They say they are from Egypt, and some people say they are from Egypt now. Okay.
Okay.
Sir,
Yes, I do.
sir.
The Igbos are also claiming some parts in Nigeria, right? So when we talk about Nigeria as a country now by the British, there's also this identity crisis with all tribes, though. So why are you just centered on the Benin's and the way you put them down, the condescending?
You know,
the other
you know why I
man
focus on the
laughing?
Benin.
Why?
You know why I focus on the
Yes.
Benin
Yeah.
because I am from Edo State. Now,
Are you a Benin man, though?
okay, will you listen to me, sir?
I'm
The
listening.
reason you say I'm from Edo State. I'm from Yogiami royal family. Some people came to meet me, say, look, we see this palace, Yogiami Palace. It's a monument, it's a UNESCO heritage center. We see the Oba Benin Palace, 500 years old, and the Yogiami is more than 1,000. We have been hearing Oba Benin is our ancestor, is one who gave birth to us. We are now hearing another one that's, oh, look, the Yogiami is a landlord, while Oba Benin is a tenant. And there's confusion everywhere. I said, don't worry, I said, we are going to get to the roots. I promised them. I said, don't worry. Where are you from? He says from Oba Urubwa descendants. I said sometimes they are from Lagos. Sometimes people, and I said, don't worry. I think, and we are very close to the we are very close to the what I say it in English. We are closer to where they can find their father. Now we were able to trace the statue of Oduduwa down to Ife. You understand? So very soon we are going to send people to Ife to go and check if actually their ancestors are from Ife. And our brother have just came and said, look, this Benin people you are talking about, they are from Egypt because they moved.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. All those things matter when I did because all those are not.
Let me ask you question.
All those are not to come up. I went back to primary school. Did they hear me? So I was taught history. Did they hear me?
Okay.
Stanley, you are drunk. Professor,
wait now.
Let me ask you a serious question.
Okay.
Let me ask you a serious question. So now you are trying to the identity crisis around this Benin issue, right?
Yes.
You are trying to help us out, right? Good, I appreciate that, right?
Thank you very much.
History I don't know, I will learn from you.
Okay.
And I don't believe, this is me here telling you that this tribe, right, gave birth to this tribe. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
But what I'm saying that we can coexist. The history that we are given, even from this Asian, Benin, and this, most of this history, they are not correct to the brain because we were not there. We were told. And when information passed down, as a professor, some of this information are distorted, right? Some of this information are watered down. Some of this information come from a bias point where maybe the Benin's are trying to put themselves ahead of everybody. So they tell a different tales and another one tell a different tales. I've always grew up to know that the Asians, I'm related. If you do DNA of all of us in that region, there should be a relationship between us in science, right? Because first of all, we are one race as Black people, and also we share similarity in that region. So when we come in with this history, this distorted history of me, I don't support that. I go by the old history, which I don't even believe or do I fall from the sky.
No, we are going by the one Yoruba said. That is what we are going by. Yoruba has said it now. He's a descendant of Oromio. He's a direct descendant of Oromio, the son of Oduduwa. That is what Yoruba said. Okay.
Do you believe that?
So, as a Benin man, are you going to deny what? Are you going to doubt Yoruba, or you believe him?
That the Oba is a direct descendant.
Do you believe Yoruba will lie? Yes or no?
It's a human being.
No, I just answer the question. Do you believe Yoruba? What Yoruba say is lie. Maybe he may lie sometimes, or maybe he may not say the truth.
But do you believe the Oba got his information from another Oba?
I'm asking you a question. Because this is a family where this thing come from. Listen, the word Oromio is not even our name. That name is an alien to our lands.
That's true.
Oromio. So you see, if you want to look for the eye of animal, you go and start from the head. So we have succeeded in locating the statue of Oduduwa, and we show them, they say, yes, it's our father's statue. They have told us.
Who told you? The Oba of Benin?
No, some of the Binu people, they have told us. When I showed them, they said,
Can you
this man.
stop calling them Ile?
Oh, Binu people, Ubinu kingdom, Ubinu no Bewo.
What's the meaning of that? Lecture me, please. What's the meaning of Ubinu?
These people, you say I should not call them Ile Binu, and you have stopped me. You are not asking me again. You see, we have to be politically corrected.
I said, where did you derive that?
They said these people said I should not be calling them Ile Binu. They are Ubinu, great Ubinu. They said they were Ubinu. Are you not seeing Imasuen, the number one historian or in Nova Palace?
I don't follow these people, you know.
Yes, your number one historian in Benin, Imasuen Zodowa, from the palace.
I've heard about Imasuen. I've heard about.
He's the scholar, historic scholar for Baobab Palace. So you have said it, look, they are Ubinu. Huh?
Anybody can be a scholar
from the palace. So what we have done now, let me tell you our progress now. Our progress and our current development. We have been able to look the status of Oduduwa in Ife, and somebody have just also give us another link that we should just no need of go to Ife, that we should go to to Egypt.
Hold on, so if you locate the status, stop laughing.
Okay. The thing doesn't make me laugh, I don't be there because these people are very funny people.
So let me ask you this question. They locate the statue of Oduduwa, right?
Yes, sir.
And the Yoruba people, from the history I know when I was in school, they say it fell from the skies. It's like aliens.
That is the reason now we want to tell their children to go and ask the nearest. They should go and ask from their family house in Ife. If it's not from sky, we don't know.
Can I contribute?
Oh, yeah, welcome. Go ahead.
This is soft pen.
Okay. Oh, please hold on. Let something contribute. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Please wait, Stanley. Hold on. Go ahead, sir.
Before the
Wait. Of the wait.
all these sounds,
Hold on. Wait. Sorry.
All those names. Before all those names, people existed.
Please go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Idu. Then I appreciate you for I've been here for the past 2 hours, and I appreciate you for the enlightenment, and I've listened and I've gained a lot. So I'm learning history here, which is quite good. But again, I would like to ask a few questions. Can I go ahead, please? Anyway, I'm from Edo State, and I'm from Eastern Abia.
Okay.
Okay. So now my question is, the Ihasele of Benin Kingdom, then there's a chieftain title Izomon again, and again Ayobahan. Does these titles have trace and origin to the Yoruba too? Does it have a connotation to the Yoruba?
Can I answer that question for you?
Yeah.
You know, we have a friend relationship. Yes, some people have a bilateral relationship with the Yoruba of Benin. After the war, after the Esan Benin War, they now established contacts. They started having a relationship. So time to time, the Yoruba of Benin sometimes married from the Esan race, because after they have reached an agreement, sometimes marry from the Esan race. Sometimes when it's going to invade, like when they go to Dahomey, all those Lagos sides, hold on. I want to answer your question. So during these contacts, they can borrow some things from each other. Just like trade is act of buying and selling. You understand? They were having a contact. So they borrow some things from each other. That is the contact. When you say Ayoba, it may be true because in Esan land, we have the Benin influence in some part of Eastern land because, for example, Igwebe. You know the history of Igwebe now? Not the whole Igwebe, no. The king of Igwebe was a warrior of the Oba of Benin, no, a fighter who they went to go and fight in Ida. On their way coming, he did not go back. He decided to stay over in Igwebe. He met people there, but he established a kingdom there, become the king of Igwebe. Understand? During this process, people around Esan can also come to him. They will, they interchange, exchange something else. Those things is very easy. Thank you very much.
Okay, so why I ask those questions is because earlier in your course of lectures, you mentioned that there are no names from Edo you can see from Esaland.
I did not say so.
Curious because I'm hold on, play.
I did not say so. I did not say so. Yeah. This is what I said. I said the Lebinu, these people who came from Ife, they are different from us. I said the reason why most of the names that are mixed with Yoruba, the Urumi people don't answer those names. The reason because the Urumi or the Esan people of that area were never conquered. If the Oba have succeeded in conquering, it could have brought all this civilization and their religion.
Okay. But are you aware in Urumi Kingdom, in the palace, they have a chief person title such as Ihasele, Chief Tony Anene was an Ihasele of Esaland.
Okay.
And again, they have Izomo and they have Ayobaham. So if you
have excuse me.
That exist in the
I have answered your question. You are still bringing the question again.
Hold on. No,
you are very funny now. How can you be repeating a question I've answered again?
Listen, no, I'm trying to wait now. Let me
did they some people answer Ayoba as a name?
Listen, I'm a lawyer and I've practiced law for the past 10 years.
So okay.
I'm not a kid. So listen to me too.
Okay.
Right? But there are a lot of people listening to you.
Okay, sir.
So at the point, you were making sense. But it got to some point, it seems like you adding to the story, right? So which amazed some of us who are also enlightened and learned, right? So we have, like I said, we have Izomo, we have Ihasele, we have.
But what you ask, you see, you are a lawyer, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sorry to interrupt you, sir. My learned friend. Okay. What I said is different from what you are saying now. As you say, you are a lawyer. Let me go by your law. I want to put it to you that I said that the Esan, I'm talking about the Urumi, those areas will never be conquered. That if they were being conquered, that the names the Oba are being imposed on us, the Esan people have been buried their names. And I give example. I said the people of Urumi in this Esan area, they don't answer Omoruyi. They don't answer Osamuyi. Okay, listen. You say you are a lawyer. Hold on now. Oh, you are a lawyer. What I said. I said they don't answer Ibinoba, Banyagbon, all those Oba Etin. I have made example of it.
We are saying
so what you are saying now is different. You are talking about title inside palace.
It's not different.
I'm talking about the Esa people don't bear names like this. You say Esama, you see Esama called Samuyi.
Okay, listen. Are you saying that the palaces in Esaman also originated from the palace of Benin? Are you saying the Oba of Benin installed the Enojes in Esaland?
You don't understand. You don't understand. See, no, you are asking a separate question. Listen, sir.
No, if that is correct, to answer the question.
Listen. You are bringing a new. Excuse me, sir. Let's see step by step. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Hold on. We are not quarreling. Listen.
But again, I have proof to tell you.
Oga. If you don't listen, that is me. You don't want to learn, or I will not learn from you.
But you are deviating from the question.
Oga, you are not a lawyer. If you are a lawyer, you will not do this. Let me tell you something. Everybody are watching me. I have repeated myself times with that number. So these people will never be conquered. If they were being conquered, they could have been bearing the same name with us. I use myself as a case study that, look, I'm asking a Yoruba name. You understand? Because we were being conquered and they brought their own civilization to us and their religion. And we were being colonized for more than 800 years. I said, he was trying to tell me the other day, I said, oh, the Benin and this and the other. I said, no, they are not one people. That's what I said. I will make an example. If you go to Agbo, you see the civilization is there.
I agree with you.
I agree with you in
Speak Isan. They are telling that you speak.
Okay, just speak to me. No, there is no need for that.
Speak Isan now. We don't hear you. You don't need to comment for every comment.
Me, I will reply, my brother.
You are not an Isan person, so you are impersonating that tribe.
But yeah.
Not body here. Not speak. You not go work today. Talk for Isan. No. You not speak. No be Isan. You are a funny man. You're a funny man. What is?
I can show you my.
Okay. Okay. Now I want to ask another one again.
Okay.
Can you say this in English and say I have a secret to tell you.
Okay, sure, I can't say that.
You are not an Esan. So don't, you see what we are trying to do, sir. Look, Esan people, they have, their DNA is strong, it's documented in the history.
Listen.
Don't bring them down here. You see?
Wait, hold on.
We have an Esan ancestry.
Listen.
You know, so we are always mixed with the Yoruba. So look, we have to be very careful. Not to,
listen,
these some people have their history.
Listen.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm an Esan man. I cannot come here to pretend to impersonate the tribe where I'm not from.
I am not wrong what I am saying, sir. I'm not wrong. I'm not bringing. We are trying to help the Benin people to locate their father. That is the reason why we are here. They don't know their father. They are confused. Huh?
Somebody from Professor Edu.
Sir?
I'm Benin, right?
Okay.
And there are many things I cannot say in Benin because I grew up somewhere else, right? So you are using, because you asked him some question to say it in Asian language, because he cannot say it now. You say it's not from
No. You know what I'm saying is that we should stop use. We should stop. We should stop lying.
Whoever is saying it should come up and prove to me that I'm not from. It's not from Asia. You don't have it. So I'm telling you, I'm from Asia. You can go. If I give a family name, we are from a prestigious family in.
So why are we arriving at now? The reason why we are here. Why not?
Over 2 SN in my family.
Why not? Why not?
Having said that, listen. Having said that, that is not even a contentious matter if I'm from Islam or not. But what I'm saying, a very simple question was that, is it also correct to say that the Oba of Benin installs the Onuji or the palace of Islam? Is that correct? So you do answer that question.
I have answered this question before.
No, you have no. It's just a yes or no.
I said the reason why the Asan don't answer the Lebino name. Okay, listen to me now. I said because they were never being conquered. If you don't conquer them, can you be giving them a king now? Is it possible?
Answer to my question, yes or no.
Okay. The Asan, Uromi, those houses will never be conquered. They were never conquered. They defeated the Oba. How can they? People who defeated you, beheaded you. What do you mean?
Okay. Which means the Oba did not install those palaces.
How can you install person who beheaded you? You want to install him?
Thank you. God bless you. Then you have an answer on the affair there. Then, if that is correct, why do we not have similarities in the chieftain titles in the palace of Esalam and the Oba Palace?
Okay, let me tell you.
Such as the Ihasele, the Ezomo, and the Oliha.
Okay, let me tell you something. If you check, hold on. You see, this Oba you see there today, I am from Ugiame royal family. You understand? They met us in that land. You understand? So now, those titles they are bearing, most of those titles don't belong to them. You see Charlie Poppy, that one that sing music. We say inside your Evian, so another Evian day inside. His father Charlie Poppy is the direct descendant of Uzama. Uzama is a name of a son of Ogiso, which the Oba Benin is now using in his palace. These are borrowed from us. We have Olia. Ogiso Evian have 3 sons. The first one is called Erebo, which is now known as Ogiame today. The first one is known as Uzama, who is the descendant of the Shalipopi. You see that? It's either Evian, so another Evian they inside. The Evian.
Are you using Shalipopi as
Wait, I'm giving an example now so that for you to know that this title is not from Oba Palace. Listen to me. The Ogiso is older than Oba. Oba came yesterday now. So now, Uzaman is a title, not from the Oba. It's from the Ogisos, the indigenous. And Olia is not even from the Ife. It's ours. Will you listen? Will you listen? Is Ogiamie from Benin?
You said we don't have connection with this people, but you are not stating the connection.
Is Ogiamie Ogiso from Ife?
No, without due respect, sir.
You people know what you are doing. People came here to scatter here. I have told you. You say what?
So at some point, your information were misleading. Very misleading. I'm not saying some are not correct, but again, at some point they were misleading. But when a teacher becomes misleading at some point, it becomes a caricature.
Many people were saying you should bring them up here.
I beg these people, they are just confusionists. This one is a lawyer of banana lawyer.
Not bring them up.
These people are just confusionists.
Professor Idu. Professor Barnes, you're welcome. Idu, please listen. I'm so angry. You see, listen, please allow me to speak.
Go ahead.
I've been in this program. Listen, everybody should listen. I've been in this program. Not listen. Talk.
If you interrupt him, I will block you here.
You do listen to me, please.
Yes.
I've been allowed to talk. But I've been supporting this program. I've been up over the past 5 to 7 hours.
I'm sorry.
I asked you to bring me up and you refused.
I did not know, Baba. Abel, see me.
You know. Don't tell me you don't know. You know.
People online were more than 60. I didn't see you.
Listen, I have to tell you. I'm so angry. I asked you to bring me up since you refused.
I did.
That man that just left now is an imposter. He's a criminal person. That man came to our platform. He was telling us now that he's from Benin. I wanted to meet him in the club and ask him that which side is he from. He's a criminal. Very stupid.
Who is from Benin? Who?
Yes.
I didn't hear.
That same guy now. That same guy. He has been impersonating. I don't know his agenda in this TikTok. I believe you are hearing me now. You are a very stupid man. You are claiming you are barrister. Are you the only barrister on earth?
He's not a barrister. He's a fool. He's not a barrister.
He's a very stupid man that is coming here to say
Professor.
Okay, let my brother talk. Let this man talk. Let him talk.
Okay, hold on. Hold on there. Let me ask you a question. Since you started this program, how many flowers have you sent going to support this program to show that yes, you support this program to be there?
You can check it out. I can give it.
How many flowers? That idiot that came here to say he's a barrister. How many flowers has he sent to this platform to show that yes, you want this program to host? You people will be coming here.
I never knew you were there. People were.
That thing is very stupid.
Sir, I want to apologize publicly. I never knew you were there, sir. I never knew because I were engaging there. Was engaging there. A lot of people were there.
I wanted to meet him here to ask him. He will be listen. That criminal. I don't know if he's staying in the US. He will come here to be speaking nonsense English, claiming, speaking. Whether UK or as the US, you are very stupid. Anywhere you are a bastard. Are you the only barrister? You are trying to cause problem here in Nigeria, and you are in disparate.
No, me don't say my brother. They see, bros. I bet no verse. I apologize for second time.
And bring me up. Let me ask him. That same guy.
I know what I will do. I will make you as admin, sir. I will make you as admin so that anytime online you can come in by yourself. Please. I never knew you were there. I'm going to make you as admin so that you can come in like that. I will know. So sorry. See, I beg. I don't know you were there. If I know. I don't know.
I was writing the conversation. Bring me up. Let me ask that guy which particular place he's from. That particular guy will be going around causing problem. Trying to stop it. Problem everywhere.
Pants. I have apologized to you. To God Almighty. I never knew you were there. These people were engaging me.
Like the funny part is that this guy that is sent us, how many, like he will be, like most of them will be listening to this program. They want to speak. No support.
Is that all they? Is that
No,
all
no,
they?
sir, you know what happened, sir? We want to know, they want to know where their father come from. That is the reason. Say, we want to show them where their home, their father has. We have been hearing their father has in Ife. Now somebody say their father is in Egypt or Israel. We don't know. I do understand. So they should stop claiming Ikwere, claiming everybody. See, the reason why I came here, sir. So the people are watching, the people also know, say, oh, this is not your father. Oh. Is your father from Egypt? You don't know? Or from Saudi? Where your father come from? You know, my brother, this is something I want to tell you. There's something I want to tell you, Pams. You see, these people were not able to defend their identity. It's not a shame. The people who don't know where they come from.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
They don't even know their origin. And they just imagine. They cannot even defend where their forefather come from. And you don't see people like that in 21st century, whether you are from Egypt or you Sudan or what do you call that place? Ife or Ikalade
or you come from
or Israel or Japan. The other time they say it's Japan. Is it not better you know where you come from? That's why we are here. Pounds, I beg you in the name of God. I beg you more than 4 times now. You could have been the moderator and be asking them that the reason why we are here, they want to know where their father come from. We are not, if it's Israel, they should tell us. People are worried. They want to know where their father come from.
You see that guy. That guy has been forming phone. He will come to your platform. He will speak phone. He will say he's the only person that has been to UK or US speaking nonsense phone. I don't know what is wrong with him. He's coming here telling you that he's from. Okay, speak the dialect where you say you are from. He cannot speak. The same thing he did. He says he's from Benin. Speak the
Which platform you for talk that one? Which platform? You say
I'm telling you now. I know it now. I was so angry when I saw him telling that he's from Esa. He's very stupid to come and say
you see?
The Festus side platform.
Never will talk that one. Shame not let them defend themselves because they don't get identity. My brother, this is not shame.
Bring his death. You do bring his death or bring his death, so they should bring him up. Make me the moderator here because that guy, I'm so angry that guy is not. Let me ask him why is causing problem in the south. That guy is from West. He's a Yoruba guy. That guy you see, he's a Yoruba guy.
Now Benin, the way they talk English, now they are not in Benin. When I say me speak Ishan, I speak Benin, not speak Ishan.
Yes.
Now Benin, now
speak Ishan, but now Benin talk we can use.
So tomorrow we are still going to come back for the part 2. They want to know where their father come from. So if you know you are from Oba Palace, or if you want to give the phone to Oba Benin is welcome here. I think the Oba Benin will be in a good position if I have his TikTok. Please, you can link me to the Oba Benin. I will invite him to come and address these people. Tell them where you come from. If it is from Saudi or Mecca or what do you call that place? Egypt. But the only place we are able to locate now is number 1. We are able to locate what do you call that place? Egypt. Egypt. Oh my God, this boy. People will not get identity. They don't know. Hello.
Good evening. Good morning, everybody.
Yes.
You're welcome. Sorry
for you, Mr.
My dear brother.
Yes.
I've been following you for months now.
Yes.
Idu, I'm talking about Idu, Professor Idu.
Oh.
Idu, right? I get it correctly.
Yes, you get it.
I'm from Aguilera.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
I'm from Aguilera. The Idu is an Aguilerian name, and again, you people are talking about where Benin is coming from, right?
Let me tell you why we are here.
Okay.
The Benin Oba and their group.
Yes.
We had one story say they are from Egypt. That is one. We had another story say, look, they are not from Egypt, they are from Ife. Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Even the Benin, this Benin people, they still come out with another news story say they are Ikaladia.
Ikaladia.
Ikaladia. They are the one who gave birth to Ife, to Onitsha.
No.
Listen now. Hold on. They said they give birth to everybody. The whole war started from them. God, they were coming from heaven. God give them sand to put on a shed. When he put the shed on the ground, and the ground they have ground, land was very big, and God also give him a lizard. So the lizard used their leg to scatter the sand, and all the land now belongs to Oba. You understand? So that is what we say. Their children are confused now. If these Ile Ibinu are from Agulere, abeg, they want to know where their father come from, because we are indigenous to that land. We don't have relationship with them. They are migrants. If they are from Agulere, let us know, so that they can be paying homage and tribute to Agulere. They want to know where their father come from. Thank you.
Homage.
Okay.
Likewise,
Oh, you mean Oduduwa from Agulere? Sorry, sir.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
The first people there
in
Ile-Ife
from
Igbos.
No, that is not what we are here.
The first people.
Oga, you are going out of the points. Is Oduduwa from Ile-Ife? No, we are not going far away. No, we don't want where Ile-Ife came from. Oga, we don't want to listen to stories. We don't have time. The problem we are having now, the Oba of Benin. Oga, listen to our question now. The Oba of Benin, we don't know where he come from, and the people are asking.
That's what I want to tell you.
Okay.
You don't want to listen.
I don't bring many stories. This one is a waste of time.
I'm not giving any story. I'm just giving you 2 points. Okay. How they came and how they settle in that region.
Okay. Okay.
Why they settle in that region is when Oduduwa came to Ile-Ife.
Okay.
Where did Oduduwa? They came from outside. Not even Nigeria.
That is not what we are asking here, God. The story you want to bring down is far from our own.
It's not far.
See, listen. I am interrupting you because you're going to another side. The side we know that if the Oba of Benin, they are from Agulere, because they are looking for their original. That is what we want. Whether Oduduwa come from Mecca, that is not the issue. That we are looking for the ancestral roots or origin of the Oba of Benin and his followers.
The ancestral home of Edo, which their real name.
The Benin, this Benin Oba.
Listen.
Okay.
Are you talking about the Oba now? The Oba now.
Yes.
I cannot say.
Okay.
I cannot say.
Okay. What we want here.
Original of the Edo.
Okay.
Simple.
The Oba of Benin and his followers. Where are they from? If they are from what do you call that place just now? Agulere. Abeg, tell us the place where they come from. They are complaining, they don't know where they come from. They say I should help them. You know? Are they from Agulere? Please tell us.
They are the one of the son. They are the one of the sons.
Of who?
Of Eri. They migrated from Agulere.
Oh, they are not from Ife. Okay. Abeg.
No, I'm just, you know what? Ife, that's why you don't want to listen. The first place where they went is Ile-Ife.
Okay.
Until today, the Ile-Ife, the Yoruba people, the Ile-Ife now, the recent Ile-Ife now, they are still celebrating our culture there.
Okay.
Our Obi homes there.
In Ile-Ife? You are just confusing me. Okay, you are not on the line. No? We are telling you this person they are not from Ife. You are telling us they come from Ife. Are they from Agulere? This guy is just disturbing us. Have you just come to make us to make fun here? Eh?
Your network is bad, though. Mute yourself.
The man is very funny. We are asking, these people are looking for their hand. If they are from Aguleri, tell us. Bros, now let it talk.
Give us another version of Benin story. Another version.
You do.
Huh?
You do. I know the story that he want to but I myself, as an Igbo person,
Okay.
I do not believe that story. That story that he want to portray emanated from the popular Igbo musician called Ozemenan Nsugbe.
Okay.
That this is the story that he want to portray here. We Igbos, we did not buy that story that Edo are one of the son of the God.
Ooh.
Right? They call their name Edozuno.
Okay.
Edozuno means someone that is preparing the house very well.
Okay.
So we Igbos, we do not buy that history.
Okay.
By our popular musician called Ozemenan Nsugbe. Yes, we know that he's a very strong traditional man, right?
Okay.
If you go to Agle today, where Igbos claim where their progenitors came from, right? They will show you the remarks of Edo people there. They even said, even this that I want to say now is not popular said, right? They even saying that before Oba, they crown Oba in Benin. Oba, the person that will represent Oba will come to Agule and he will stay seven days in Agule before the ritual will be performed for that person to become an Oba. Right?
Okay.
But we the Igbos, we do not buy that history.
None of you have ever seen that thing before. Say the Oba will come, same person come for. Nobody see that culture practice once.
I've never heard.
I myself, as an Igbo person, I do not. We know that Ozemenan Nsugbe is well rooted in culture. Yeah, he's well known, deeply traditional man, traditional singer in Igbo culture. I know that history that I want to portray, but I myself, as an Igbo person from Imo State, both my father and my mother, we came from Imo State, right?
Yes.
So I personally, I do not buy that history.
Okay. Let me tell you something.
Can never came from. We don't have any symbolism with
the people who came from Ife.
No, I do not agree.
They are from Ife.
We can never be the same. No,
they are from Ife. They came from Ife.
People are very, very antagonistic. Yeah, as in no.
They are they are cursed. They are cursed people. They are cursed.
Believe that story. It was and Benin can never be the same.
See, let me tell you something that happened there. Our DNA is mixed with what do you call it? Maybe we have maybe I can have about 30% Yoruba DNA in my blood. Ife DNA. Because they intermarried with us. You understand? They integrated. You understand what I'm saying, sir?
Yes.
That's why if you want to look for the original DNA of the Aborigines, you go to somewhere like Yoruba. You go to somewhere like Yesan. And you go deep down inside, like across the other side. So we share, we people from Edo State we share DNA with the Igbo. Go and check it very well. We share DNA with the Igbo. That is why you see the Oba of Benin is arrogant, trying to destabilize the relationship with the Igbo. The Oba of Benin Palace also every time sponsoring miscreants to be insulting Igbo without no provocation. They know the history that we have historical link and connection. The only difference between us and the Igbo is because the Oba of Ife. You understand? If you remove those Oba and their royal from the land, you automatically we share common ancestry with the Igbos through our DNA. You understand?
But can I ask you, is the difference between Benin and the Idu?
Yes, there's a difference. They are not the same people. They are not the same.
They are not the same people.
No, they're not the same
So
people.
does it mean that the one that they are trying to say is the people of Idu?
The Idu people are the indigenous owners of the land. They say, look at what happened there. The indigenous people of the land are the Idu, which are all those Agbo, all those people. They were being invaded. They were being invaded. They were being invaded. Look at. Listen. These people are being remote control. Listen. You don't judge the bull by the horn. These people are being remote control. You understand? We have armed robbers in all tribes. They have criminals. But people have been programmed. You know, all those things you are seeing. I was once like all those nuisance before. I believe on the orientation that was being given to me that the Benin person were just like after God is the second. The rest people were inferior until I travel out and I decided to do research. Today, don't you see? I have understand. That's why I have fact and many things. So let me tell you something. The DNA of the Benin people is misbreeded. We are not 100% Idu. I'm talking about the Benins. Our DNA have been tampered with, and we have intermarried with the Ife. So that's why our people are, some of them are behaving like animals. Because Oromia warned that the land forbids the foreign king from ruling over them. Otherwise, and they find all way or the other to impose them on us. Right from time since Oromia said that word, our people have never been no peace. Our land not get peace right up till today. The land is under curse. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, if you know you are a Benin, go and ask your mother who want to know where you come from, because the way people are behaving in our land, you are constituting nuisance, insulting your useless overpowers, and doing all rubbish. So we want to know where you come from. By the time when the action is being taken, so I will know how to return people to your father. At least we have tried, we have hosted people for 800 years. Through these years, people went to school and you learned a lot of job. It will be better if Israel can be able to retrace their step back to their fatherland is Palestine. There is no need, there's no difference. If people from Egypt, there's a big land in Egypt. I think the Egyptian people will give you space to stay there. You people become black Egyptian. You know, so that's just like the way we are having Africa and America, black America. I think if actually
Don't stop it.
that will be black Egyptian, not be black America.
Versions. It would be easy if Oba will just come out and say, this is where we came from. So everybody will just rest.
Anybody who have his phone number should send me. I will bring him here. Don't even not worry.
Just say,
I will bring him here.
from, so everybody will just rest.
Oh my God.